baby, because it's playtime. Yerp, 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 yerp. We just gonna get right into it. Um, Wait a minute. What the fuck was that? Okay. All right. Cool. All right, we getting straight to the games. We about to unlock LeBrennan and on. Once we unlock LeBrennan and on, you already know the vibes. We just gonna keep busting that. Excuse me. We got 6 games left. Y'all ain't shit for not telling me that all I had to do was whoop their ass, and then I get these other 2 games. Fuck y'all. Y'all some hoes. With that said, I'm about to mute up, listen to my podcast while I whoop some real ass. And yeah, y'all chime in if y'all feel like saying something. Yeah. Wait a minute. I knew it. The basketball wasn't there. Gotta have the basketball. I don't know. I don't know why I picked the green joint. I think the green joint just, you know what I mean? Look, it matches their jerseys for one. You know, every time I get a green on the meter, you know what I mean? We go green on the meter. Wait a minute. Yeah, pretty soon you gonna be gone, pimp. I ain't gonna lie. Might have to put Shaq back out there, bro. I'm not fucking with dude. Not fucking with dude. Put Shaq back out there, man. Yeah, let's just get to the shit speed.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. The backcourt, McCullum and Jones. The Duke connection alive and strong with Ingram and Zion at the 3 and the 4. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 down low. We've got Drew Holiday. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's Wilkins in at the 2.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings. Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Now here's Edwards. Down low, Towns. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul. Zion Williamson. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your home team, Karl Anthony Towns. One shot.
That one misses for Towns.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
Tipped, and as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
With the crossover, Adebayo grabs the board. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Minneapolis. Here's Edwards. That one drops for him.
Such great concentration. Anthony Edwards maintaining his focus through the contact right there.
Ingram, the pass to Jones. Let's go with a three. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist from Jones.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Williamson against Edwards. Wing shot on the way. McCollum's shot is off. And Doris, Anthony Edwards has lived up to the expectations. He continues to get better each year.
He does, B.A. And let's remember, as a former #1 pick, that carries a lot of weight and responsibility. But Ant is a guy who embraces that pressure. He wants the spotlight, and he puts in the work to be great. His future is bright.
Ingram finds Jones. To the middle. It's stolen by Holiday. And here comes the break. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Jacks up a three. And C.J. McCollum good for three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Towns. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Guys, that is what you call true physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
McCollum's shot is off. And Towns has got the ball here for Minneapolis. They lead by 4.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. McCollum against Holiday. McCollum's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's New Orleans now, trailing by 8. Edwards against Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Edwards. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Towns with a rebound. Adebayo against Williamson. Adebayo, no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Williamson finds Ingram. And there's a Whistle, he'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
Ingram taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Ingram.
Yeah, and Brandon Ingram doesn't get enough credit for his growth as a free throw shooter. He shot below 70% from the line in his first 3 seasons, but since then, he hasn't dipped below 80.
And that's good as he hits both shots. 1:02 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Edwards. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Now here's Valanciunas. Still no points. Right wing. Inside. Adebayo grabs the board.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And stolen by Edwards. With 1 on the clock. And finished off by Adebayo.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so it's Minneapolis going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We're coming right. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So for New Orleans right now, Dyson Daniels out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Larry Nance. Then there's Zion Williamson. 5 on the clock. Here's Alvarado. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Edwards. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Edwards has got 8.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window and exploits it.
Out to the right wing. Adebayo against Williamson. Takes a 3. Edwards pulls it in.
Excellent defense there, but he has to be smarter and a bit more patient.
Holiday passes to Adebayo. From the left block, he sends it through. He's got 6.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
New Orleans calls timeout. Brandon Ingram is checked in for New Orleans. Jones comes in for Daniels. Baseline jumper, and Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Nance.
It always helps to have a big who is willing to find open teammates. Larry Nance proving how unselfish he can be.
Here's Holiday. Soft touch off the glass. Holiday's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Alvarado outside. Clock at 6. Here's Williamson. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Williamson. Over Adebayo. No good. A bit long that time.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Edwards can't hit. Here's New Orleans now. It's an 18-point game. Ingram against Edwards. Nance with a screen on Edwards. Here's Ingram, and the step-back jumper is good. Ingram's got 9 points.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Here's Holiday. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That's good from Holiday.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Oh, and Towns with the block. Here's Wilkins. Pure from three-point range. 9 points in the game.
What a setup by Karl Anthony Towns. Knew his team had to capitalize on that opening.
Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
It's Edwards on the wing. Knocked loose. McCollum with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And they're on the break. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
They're one of the best defensive players in the game. Holiday's timing on steals is phenomenal.
56 seconds left in the second. Ingram deciding where to go with it. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Edwards. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Edwards against Ingram. McCollum outside. Valanciunas down low. Good work defensively by Towns. Here's Edwards. Oh, a special move before that shot. Edwards got 6 here in the quarter.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Pass to Valanciunas. 4-3. No luck on that one. And so it's Minneapolis up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Defense is setting the tone. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Rollins in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Holiday against Valanciunas. And Holiday powers it home.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday. Showing up the defense with a jam.
Here's Ingram. He's got 11. From the line, Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Minneapolis. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Durant. Adebayo's got 10 points in the game.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Williamson. It's hauled in by Rollins. Here's Wilkins. 9 points in the game over Jones. Jones with the block. Pass to Ingram. Here's McCollum. Back to Ingram. To the inside. Adebayo with the rejection.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home.
Nice. Yeah, his eyes opened wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Adebayo's gotten about everything to drop, shooting 6 of 7. Valanciunas with a screen on Durant. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Now here's Jones. Off target with the open look. Durant against Ingram. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. With his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Ingram. Offensive rebound. Here's Valanciunas. Over Holiday. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Valanciunas has gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Here's Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
At the line for your home team, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
Free throw is good from Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant is one of one, guys. A 7-footer with the complete offensive arsenal. What a privilege to have operated in his era.
Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Rollins. Ingram up top, guarded by Durant. Ingram, the pass to McCollum. Some solid defense from Holiday.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Durant. Here's Ingram. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, nice fake by Ingram, setting the defender up to fail.
At the line for the away team, Brandon Ingram.
Both free throws good from Ingram. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's James. And the layup falls.
LeBron James has built his career taking hits. This guy powers through them. He works so hard to keep that frame and his game in shape.
Here's Ingram. The shot misses. Good D by Adebayo. Ingram's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Jones in the post. The 3 from Valanciunas. Wilkins with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Adebayo with it, guarded by Valanciunas. Good. Adebayo's got 10 points here in the second half.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
There's McCollum with the 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. Valanciunas with a rebound. And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Outside Ingram. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. James outside. And Trey Murphy is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Edwards. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge from Minneapolis. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So for the Pelicans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then there's Jose Alvarado. And it's Nance in at the 5 spot. Now here's Alvarado. To the paint. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And giving them what they want. The incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Edwards can't hit.
Locks him up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Home team foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Williamson. Antetokounmpo knocks it away.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
And the shot goes.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Who poked away. And they're on the run. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, Anthony Edwards out in transition, knows his teammates made a defensive play, and wisely leaks out.
Pass to Daniels. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. From 7 feet. Oh, and Towns with the block. They retain possession. Back to Williamson. Just 5 to shoot. The shot off that time. Williamson's gone only 1 of 7 from the field here. And Edwards slams it in.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. It's Williamson with the drive. And a missed layup. Now here's Murray. Not a lot of room. Edwards finds Antetokounmpo. Missed inside. Alvarado with it. Nance outside. Pass to Williamson. Back to Nance. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Pass to Daniels. Williamson looking around. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards so much tighter? That is so good.
Alvarado right side. Got a hand on it. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Outside Edwards. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
Pass to Alvarado. Here's Daniels. Launches a 3. Drills it from deep.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Minneapolis. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Alvarado into the lane. Some solid defense from Edwards. Here's Towns. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Nance. Here's Alvarado. Pass to Daniels. Back to Nance. Here's Daniels. Antetokounmpo covering. Towns down low. He's against Williamson.
What's that bullshit?
You start to feel it around 100.
What the fuck was it?
And it will feel like eyes are watching you, and you will want to protect you.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. McCollum on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Shot's good by McCollum.
This nigga Cat acting like a pussy for real, man. I'm starting to feel like this nigga Cat a pussy. God damn it. Pussy.
McCollum against Holiday. Valanciunas with a rebound. 19 seconds left in the final quarter. Williamson passes to McCollum. And here's Valanciunas. Outside Ingram. Valanciunas sets a screen. 18 feet out. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning.
That man, Ant-Man, man. Look, You played 4 more minutes than my brother right here, man. And despite the 2 turnovers, he still put in more work than you. 9 points more work than you, to be exact. And why is Adebayo outscoring you and competing with this nigga? How come you don't got the 18, my nigga? How come he was over there going 9 for 10 and you 5 for 6? And why we only get 1 3-pointer out of you? What's up? We won, so I'm not complaining. But I'm asking questions. Asking questions. You understand me? Yeah, next victims. Bring them out, bring them out. It's hard to yell when them barrels in your mouth. Swizzy. Start the next game, no delay, bitches.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Drew Holiday, Anthony Edwards out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Wilkins in at the 2-guard spot. And for Houston, Green and Brooks on the perimeter. Smith plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position.
You know, Wilkins gives you a lot of highlights, but this time showing you he can get gritty and get his hands dirty, absorbing the contact and still getting the shot in the air.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Outside, Green. Over Towns. Outside for Green. The shot from 20 feet out. Towns with a rebound.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Wilkins, pass to Edwards. Fades back. No luck on that one. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Rockets. Şengün with it. Pass to Green from the arc. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Adebayo drives in. 3-pointer, Holiday. First shot won't go. And now just over a minute played here in the first. 3-pointer, Brooks. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Adebayo against Brooks. And then Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, his eyes opened wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Van Vliet against Holiday. Puts it up from 15. Here's Şengün. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Adebayo. Here's Edwards. Adebayo finds Edwards.
Exactly what they needed from Towns. Using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
Holiday against Van Vliet. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Smith right side. Şengün passes to Smith. Shot clock at 5. Here's Green. No good. And they can't put it into the drought.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
Wilkins can't hit.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Smith passes to Van Vliet. Lets the 3 fly. Adebayo grabs the board. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Minneapolis. Here's Wilkins. The putback. Smith with the rebound. Towns is gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Green. Holiday grabs the miss. 1:56 left in the first quarter. One thing about Jalen Green, his path to the NBA was through the G League, Clark.
And, you know, I think we'll see more and more players take that path, those who don't want to go to college. It's a really good way to enter into NBA level experience early on. You want to get your feet wet before diving into the big time? That's a good way to do it. Some nasty handles from Holiday, leaving the defense shaking its head and all.
Now here's Green. Defense right on him. Pass to Şengün. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
The steal then right into the fast break. Towns with excellent awareness for his age. Very mature player despite being a young buck.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's scoreless. Timeout called. Houston. Here's Van Vliet from the inbound. And the layup is up and in.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Here's Edwards. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
52 seconds left to play in the first. Picked by Smith. Thompson passes to Smith. Wilkins with a rebound. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A. They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Van Vliet. It's Thompson, high post. Eason, pass to Adams. Back to Eason, 6 to shoot. From outside, off the mark. Now Holiday. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And so it's Minneapolis now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Back after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Thompson out there with Reggie Bullock. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Whitmore. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's Whitmore missing. Edwards out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Wilkins in at the 2.
Boy, Holiday's a strong guard, does not mind mixing it up at all. He can play physical if he needs to.
Now here's Thompson. No points so far. Pass to Bullock for 3. Buries it from 3.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Holiday passes to Edwards. And there's the drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Great use of the dribble drive by Edwards there, earning himself a trip to the line.
Dillon Brooks checked in for Houston. Jalen Green comes in for Bullock. And both free throws good for Edwards. Well, Grant, Amen Thompson is proof there are more routes than ever to get to the league.
He and his twin brother, Asar, coming through overtime elite. A different path, but both high lottery picks. And it worked out for them both.
Now here's Eason. Şengün in the post, covered by Towns. Good work defensively by Towns. Here's Wilkins. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Neek is one of those guys.
Here's Green. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Brooks outside. Here's Easton. They get the rebound. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minneapolis. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Timeout called. Houston. Smith, he's checked in for Easton. Thompson goes in, and that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Here's Towns, and it's Towns with the power finish.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's Şengün. No points yet. And here is Green. Just 5 on the clock. Will it go? Second chance effort. And Şengün gets it to go.
That is what Şengün brings this team. The ability to turn misses into makes, doing the dirty work down low.
Here's Edwards. Give him 8. Wilkins can't hit.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Thompson against Holiday. To the middle. Here's Smith. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And talking about Jabari Smith, a talented young forward with a bright future, Clark.
Really excited about his future because he does everything smoothly and easily. Good IQ. I think he just needs to add a little strength to really optimize what he has in his package.
Steven Adams checked in for Houston. Fred VanVleet comes in for Thompson.
And Smith has a really smooth and relaxed shooting form, but just like a lot of young players, I think the key is going to be him becoming more efficient.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Adebayo. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
VanVleet scanning the floor. On the wing, Green. And that one drops for him.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run. Runs so well at that center position.
To the inside. Here's Smith. It's not going to go for him. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Here's Towns. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It goes on Fred VanVleet.
When Towns is hammering the inside, putting pressure on the defense, good things happen for this team.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Towns.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the man of all time. And
the pass to Smith. Outside, Green. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Here's Towns. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
VanVleet, the pass to Green. Back to VanVleet. Şengün, a screen on Holiday. Three-pointer, VanVleet. Nails it from 3. VanVleet's got 5 points.
If you let him, VanVleet will just live at the arc. I mean, he shoots fearlessly from out there.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns from Minneapolis. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Brooks and Smith make up the two forwards. Van Vliet and Green man the backcourt, and it's Şengün in at the center position, filling out the middle. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Van Vliet's gone 3 of 5 from the field. Here's Wilkins. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
The assist.
Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Dominique runs into some tight defense, but sticks with his shot and manages to push through.
Now here's Van Vliet. He has 7. He can't hit that time. Here's Wilkins. Green covering.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
About a minute played here in the second half. Outside, Green. Inside, here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Timeout called. Houston. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Van Vliet, the pass to Green. Unloads from 13. That shot, no good.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
It's Edwards with a drive.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
And Brooks has got the ball here for Houston. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Şengün, a screen on Edwards. Takes one from 10 feet, and it's Brooks missing.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Now here's Van Vliet. 7 points in the game. Şengün, the screen. The open shot by Van Vliet. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Van Vliet's gotten 4 this quarter.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
And Holiday powers it home.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Outside for Green. Pass to Brooks. And it's off from three-point range. Brooks has gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Edwards. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Brooks. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Now Smith, hounded by Adebayo. Smith no good. Rollins passes to Wilkins. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow!
Man.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Now here's Van Vliet. 9 points in the game. There's a minute 17 left in the third. Brooks finds Şengün from 20 feet. Holiday grabs the miss. Holiday's got 5 rebounds in the game. Edwards against Green. Green with the defensive effort. And it's Houston's ball. Brooks outside. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Wilkins. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Both teams deciding to change it up.
At the line for the away team, Dominic Wilkins.
44 seconds left in the third. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Whitmore. Şengün, the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Can they get it? And it's good on the lay-in.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
Here's Wilkins. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Wilkins has got 11 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Here's Thompson. And that's not going to go. And so it's Minneapolis with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension.
Hey, y'all, let me tell you something. This will be the last 2K I buy. So y'all better watch these. Y'all better enjoy these, nigga. This will be the last 2K I buy. I'm sorry. As a matter of fact, I'm not sorry. I'm about to go in on you motherfuckers.
And it's Wilkins in at the 2.
Here we go. Let's go with the rant. First and foremost, I'm tired of these random. I don't know what the fuck y'all niggas do to. It's like y'all just shuffle the cards and pick a random replay to throw in the assist of the game. I literally just seen the assist of the game last quarter, and y'all niggas pulled up a play with the same player who made the play, by the way. But y'all showed him throwing up some bum ass layup on a random fast break. Y'all can't tell me, y'all can't pull up all of the motherfucking assists and tell me that was the best one.
Here's Durant.
That's just the shitty coders because they don't want to fucking work on this game because they not fucking basketball fans. I'm tired of you niggas forcing niggas that don't give a fuck about this shit to work on this shit. And they have to because of the power of the fucking dollar.
Now here's Thompson.
Number 2. And by the way, go follow my other Playtyme channel. It's spelled the same. It's called Playtyme Gaming. I'm gonna start doing edited videos with these types of rants, you know, so I can pull out the factuals, you know what I mean, pull out the numbers, the dates, and all of that good stuff. But I'm just freestyling right now, so y'all gonna have to bear with me. But 2K started out as a game for the people. I'm not even gonna go. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna spare y'all the years. But when 2K had Shaq on the cover, I believe it was the Shaq that played for the Heat. Back when he was on the team with D-Wade and them, right? When Shaq was on Miami, 2K resurgence after years of trash from NBA Live. NBA Live was ass, and it wasn't even close by the time. By the time 2K came out and we got to see what they were doing, at the time, NBA Live was like one step away from being it was basically an arcade shooter. It might as well been NBA Street, except they're trying to make it look realistic, but it still plays like you can shoot threes with Shaq, my nigga. That's the type of time. That's the type of time NBA Live was on. Hold that button for long enough, and you can pull off threes. I'm sorry, threes with Shaq. So people got tired of that arcade basketball bullshit, and people getting their ass bust with teams that should not be busting no type of ass at all. You know what I mean? So 2K comes and saves the day. It's more realistic. They introduced the shot stick. Shit is lit. And honestly, go back to, I think it was what, 2K16?
Now here's Thompson. 2K16?
I think it was 2K16 because it couldn't have been 2K6.
17-foot shot on the way.
Xbox 360 wasn't out there. Yeah.
Anywho, 4 points now in the quarter.
Let's start with the price. By the way, also shout outs to 2K football. That was the last time I played a football game. And long story short, EA put the kibosh on that. They said, no. Your football game is too good. We make the football. Now, our basketball game may be trash. Y'all can have that. But we're going to go ahead and buy the permanent license to NFL. What? I don't know if this is true. This is why, in my actual videos, I'm going to fact check more. But if I'm not mistaken, I heard that EA's contract with NFL
Thompson passes to Bullock.
is expired.
Comes up empty down low.
I don't think that's possible because I could have sworn
Here's Adebayo.
EA made an offer they couldn't refuse. We shall own the NFL license for life is what I remember. In perpetuity, kids. Learn what in perpetuity is. All you got to do is listen to me tell you the definition right now. In perpetuity means forever. Forever. That's it. I don't know why the fuck. I'm not gonna go on that rant. But side note, that's a weird ass word for forever. Why ain't y'all just say forever? Why does contracts have to have weird, complicated ass words when there's already words that exist that mean the same thing as that shit? Like perpetuity doesn't define any different than forever or infinity for that matter. In fact, forever and infinity might be in the motherfucking definition for perpetuity once you look it up, depending on where you can find it at. Anywho,
Adebayo finds Durant.
Oh yeah, so 2K
Goes up on the baseline. That shot off
2K basketball game is crazy. It's realistic. It looks great. Go back and what I was about to say is go back and look up 2K16. Whichever game, because Shaq was on the cover twice. I'm talking about the Shaq when he was on the Xbox 360. That's the cover I'm talking about. Go look at that game and tell me them graphics ain't low-key better than this bullshit that we get.
This is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching.
Like even some of the animations were better, right? But that, back then, I'll hand it to 2K today. 2K today, they don't have as much forced goddamn headphones on. They don't have as many forced animations. Like old 2K games used to have animation like if I'm, for example, if I'm gonna go dunk the ball and I successfully do that, I go and dunk the ball, right? Wait a minute, this bitch been on the whole time, nigga? about to say this shit couldn't have been on the whole time. But anywho, damn, give me a second, bro. Oh man, my man, reviewed the Chief Keef, man. Anywho, yeah, what the fuck just happened? I don't know what the hell happened there. Oh, Wilkes. Wilkes is back on top. And Edwards looking crazy right with Jay Holiday. Oh, wow. 12, 12, 12. Fuck him. Pause. Adebayo. How'd you get outballed by Murray, bruh? He came off the bench. He only played for 6 minutes. You played for 21 of them shits. Make it make sense, brother. Anywho. Oh yeah, the animations. Back then 2K had animations weird, nigga. If I'm driving down the court and I'm about to dunk on somebody, as long as I press the right buttons, I could set my controller down and LeBron's gonna go finish that dunk. No matter what you do, your dudes would lock up. You can't switch characters and move, slide your person over because he's stuck in shock, which we would call animations. We would call them animations, meaning like locked animations. Like, you can't do shit while I'm dunking on you, bro. There's no way you're gonna block this. I'm gonna do this dunk every time consistently, and it's gonna play out the same exact way. Your character's gonna lock up. By the time you switch to the other nigga, he's not gonna get over there in time because he's not gonna move. Go ahead, wiggle the analog, man. No motion. You feel me? Like a broke nigga. No motion. So, I feel like I'm starting to ramble. So long story short, my G, because I could go on for days about why the 2Ks around that era was better. But that is not my point. My point is, back then you could feel the care that they put into this shit. You could tell they were trying to make the players look more realistic than ever. They were trying to create a basketball simulator experience that EA clearly wasn't trying to provide, because they cared more about football more than they cared about basketball. I would also like to point out that mostly white people watch football, and they like football more than basketball. This is a fact. You know why? All I gotta do is say the Super Bowl. And what the fuck does NBA got? They got a Super Bowl or a super nothing? Okay, cool. Just know that much. The whites are always gonna ride for football way stronger than they ride for basketball. I'm not trying to pull the race card and all that shit, because y'all are weird with that shit. How y'all put niggas through racism for 400 plus years and then turn around and tell niggas, let's stop making it about color. Bitch, y'all made it this way. Y'all made it this way. We didn't. Y'all did. Y'all created the word nigger and we flipped it into nigga. Anywho, NBA 2K. By the way, did I mention while games were selling for $50 at the time, 2K, whether you bought the basketball game or the football game, 1990 fucking 9, and you get the full game. No microtransactions, no weird bullshit that you gotta buy for your player. $20 and you got the full game. Take the case and the disc, pop it in, and you get to play it right away. You know what I mean? And because I don't even know if they do this anymore. And depending on how your player was playing in real life, they would literally update their stats every game. Damn near every day. They would update the player stats, and you can go back and download. Like if LeBron was playing crazy last week, but this week his dunk done went down to an 80 instead of a 90, you can go and load back last week's roster and get busy. You know what I mean? But I don't feel like, not only do I feel like they don't do that, I feel like it's kind of pointless now because you're either playing one of these modes or you're playing online where that shit really don't matter. I'm gonna get to the online. So this is where shit start getting bad, right? EA steps in and says, "Look, y'all niggas can't have our football. Y'all got us fucked up for putting out a $20 football game." That's also, let me point this out too. I mean, I wouldn't recommend obviously going back to play any of the NFL 2K games now, but you might, if you just so happen to go back there, you might fuck around and find a game that's better than Madden today. And one of the only games, to my knowledge, that ever had a first-person football mode. And you can customize your crib and take all your M's on your season. And there was a lot of dope shit in there. And EA recognized it. They seen that shit. They said, "We seen what you did. We actually like what you did. But don't do that shit again." And matter of fact, we're not telling you, we're commanding you, because we just went behind your back and bought the permanent license to be the only company that makes NFL video games. Official NFL video games with official NFL players. 2K, you can make a football game if you want, but it's gonna be nothing but a bunch of off brands and teams like the Hound Dog, the Houston Hound Dogs and shit, like teams that just don't exist anywhere with players that don't exist anywhere. Those are the type of games 2K can make now with football. That's why if you notice any other football game, and I do mean any other football game that comes out that is not Madden, it's always going to have off brands in it. Or Pro Legends, air quotes, because legally nobody can make a football game because Madden has the rights to all things NFL. Anybody else tries to make an NFL game with today's players, oh, you're cooked, my G. Cooked. However, this is why I say white people love football more than they love basketball, right? Because EA could have easily doubled back and said, "You know what? Let's get these niggas away from basketball too. Let's shut their whole company down." You know, one of the laws in 48 Laws of Power says, nigga, completely wipe out your enemy. Do not waver, nigga. When you have the opportunity, completely wipe that nigga out. Because if you don't, we'll come back to get your ass. I don't think that happened in this case because they still can't make football, and 2K basketball games are starting to get a little bit ass.
That's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Back to the whites. There's probably a majority of whites coding for these games. And just knowing the culture of whites, especially nerdy whites that don't like watching sports at all, first of all, let alone a black sport majority of that is not football. And we don't work for EA, so we can't make a football game.
It doesn't feel like Bam Adebayo is 6'9". He covers so much ground.
Not saying that they hate niggas. Interests, different interests. It's like taking a group of black dudes from the hood and putting them in opera class and expecting them to fucking perform a successful opera with no flaws by the end of the week. Yeah, they could rehearse and they might be able to pull the shit off. Hell, they might even learn to like it and respect it. But it's not going to be the same as the motherfuckers.
Towns with the defensive effort.
Here we are. 2K24. Millions of microtransactions later.
Just getting way up that time and
cut and copy paste, lazy ass mode.
Gone here in the first quarter.
Y'all done hid my season mode under this shit called My Errors. What the fuck is that? Why can't y'all just call it a fucking season anymore? Because that's what the fuck it is. So, which I believe they do that because they don't want you to play a season on here. They want you to jump your ass online, which brings me to my, this is kind of a general thing that I will mention in my, why gaming is dead today. Or why gaming is dying. I don't even want to say it's dead because there's so many dope things in that reputation right now can scare someone. I wish I had this shit, you know.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man.
But all of this shit, what I'm learning is all of this shit is starting to come with a price, man. All this shit is starting to come with a price.
About 2 minutes gone by. Ask any player who's the best perimeter defender.
I would have. Man.
Drew is elite on that end of the floor. You can force turnovers.
To be honest with you,
disrupt and just
when I was a kid, if I would have had wireless controllers, man, I don't even think I would have appreciated it like I appreciate some shit now.
Greg, I'm sure their coach is
but man, when I tell you, niggas had to sit inches away from the screen because the entertainment center is across the fucking room, and this cord only goes halfway across the room. So now I gotta sit on the fucking dining room table, or just sit on the floor and look up at the entertainment center.
Shots, knock them down.
Play this motherfucking
The
game.
game is fully in their control.
You know what I'm saying? I would have loved to have a wireless controller. But guess what that would have came with? Triple or double A batteries that I would have always never had and would have been constantly looking through my TV most fuel batteries for my video game controller. That's how that would have went. You know what I mean? There's a lot of things that if we had those things back then, we probably wouldn't have been able to fully appreciate it and utilize it. I'm getting besides the point. My overall point of all this is going to be my last 2K. Just like Call of Duty 3 was my last Call of Duty.
Here's Jones.
I just heard.
Can they get it? That's a miss. His second after two
Call
shots.
of Duty.
Minneapolis leading by 8. Here's
what can I say, man? Call of Duty is like this. It's like
it's going to go on Keldon Johnson.
And the power of Adebayo. Get off me.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Minneapolis?
And they've set the tone.
Just think about this for 1 second.
Looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Now here's Jones.
These motherfuckers
the pass to
put niggas in a weird predicament
San Antonio needs to
and did some shit that will forever haunt me in this new era of gaming.
And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minneapolis. He gets that one.
Think of your favorite game. Now think of your favorite mode in the game.
There were 4 or 5 boxes to
think
check
of your favorite weapon, your favorite character, whatever type of game you're thinking of. Think of your favorite thing to do in that game. And now imagine you spent full price on that bitch just to do that favorite thing in the game. And you wake up one day, you had to work, you had to go to school, you have a life, you had obligations, so you couldn't just stay there and look at the fucking game all day. You didn't have time to play the thing that you wanted to play. Now it's the weekend. You finally got some time to yourself. Fuck, you got the whole day to yourself. You're about to go crazy on this game and do that thing that you love doing. You turn your game on, the game says, hold up, pimp, We got an update for you. Let us get that together. And he's like, cool, updates. Because updates usually mean you're adding something.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Go look up the fucking definition of update and tell me that it means I'm about to get rid of some shit. I mean, I guess, well, fuck that. In the context of updates, it's always something getting added, whether it's added information or added content. Never should the information be, oh, by the way, I'm getting rid of something that makes the game less valuable than it was now. Okay, people, here's the kicker. I bought Call of Duty just to play third fucking person mode. Thought the shit looked cool, and when I played it, the shit was. It was fucking cool. It reminded me of SOCOM. Go look it up. Another PlayStation exclusive that died. R.I.P. fucking SOCOM. So ironic that that game died and nobody thought to bring that bitch back. But you niggas is so thirsty trying to copy every battle royale game and every shooter that's successful. Suck a dick. Anywho, one day I wake up, I get a fucking update from Call of Duty that took forever, by the way. Only to find out you bitch ass niggas lied, bold-faced lied to me and said, you guys will have third-person Warzone mode, and y'all fucking took it out, and y'all never put it back in. Y'all never put it back in. That whole extra, like, for real, dog, y'all better pray I never end up in the office next to the nigga who came up with that idea, because I will slap the shit out that old white man, and you know it was an old white man, because only white people are
getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have
I'm wrong. My ism jumped out. Only evil white people are this Greek. Now, because anyone can be Greek. Let's make that clear. You know what I mean? But evil whites, they're the worst. And those are the motherfuckers that run most of these companies. Not niggas. So it ain't our fault. It ain't my fault. Did I do that? Hell no, I didn't, nigga. Because I would have fucked around and made something for all of us to enjoy, nigga. Gaming is for all of us to enjoy, rather. White, black, whatever. This is our escape. It's true game. This is just
good find by Graham there. Almost
and that's cool.
Sense.
Enjoy. Make sure you close the door behind you when you need it. But for the rest of us,
whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll
we bound by law.
To make it a 3-point play.
Now I just want to get into, because I'm gonna segue off of this shit. And kind of talk
I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
That we are potentially going to face.
On the free throw, no good.
And
shit, I know a lot of young people watch me. I want y'all niggas to know the history. I want y'all niggas to get the game, soak up this knowledge before shit start cracking. Because hypothetically, this is probably the scariest. You know what? Fuck 2K. The point is, nigga, we're in a weird ass day and age where the favorite part of the game that you like to play, you could wake up and the gaming company can take that shit out and never put it back. And you spent your $70 to $100 on that shit. You done accepted the EULA, the EULA, yeah, the EULA, which is basically a contract, signing your soul away. Just know that if you've ever hit accept on the game, you probably can't sue them, no matter what the fuck the game does to you. The game could jump out the TV and whoop your stinking ass one day. Can't sue. You accepted that EULA, right? You hit accept, right?
They did a great job, just the initial thrust of that attack.
That's what that is. That EULA is basically a contract, and I'm sure if we looked at the fine print, I'm sure it would say in some very big words that don't make any fucking sense when they could have just said this in plain text. I'm sure there would be somewhere in the contract where it says, hey y'all, we can add and remove whatever we want to this game. And if you are displeased with what we add or take away from this game, suck it in. Play another game. Because as soon as you hit accept, you can't sue us for shit.
And gets that shot to go.
What we can do to y'all, whatever the fuck we feel like doing to y'all. We can wake up tomorrow and shut this whole shit down. Now you just paid 70 for nothing. A brick.
Offensively, defensively,
a digital piece of gigs that don't do shit.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here.
That's
They're
scary.
Trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
That's scary that there's certain games that, nigga, God forbid. And this is probably the biggest thing y'all niggas, y'all young niggas need to start thinking about. If the internet shuts down today,
Collins passes to Graham.
God forbid, and we had to have like, let's say the next COVID is, like, how long did COVID last? Like about a year? Right, imagine having no internet for a year. Yeah, nigga, no GPS. You gotta memorize where to go now. Yeah, guess what that means for gaming, fellas and ladies? Oh, that means that shit like this, I can't even play MyTeam mode unless I'm hooked up to the internet. Guess what? That means I can't play 2K now.
And this is what you want to
so
see.
Guess what? That means look at on your fingers. In your head, just think about the top 3 video games you play. And then ask yourself this, can I still play those games if the internet is shut off tomorrow and I can't get a Wi-Fi signal to save my life from anywhere? Or would those games just be obsolete bricks that you can't even turn on because the console won't say, hey nigga, no internet, this shit ain't working.
He'll go to the line for 2. And the foul goes against
okay, problem number 2. All these games that are so lazy and trying to rush and shit the game out, push the game out. Oh, we'll just push the game out with all these issues and put a day 1 patch on it. It'll be fine. What they're not telling you is, especially if you bought the physical version, you know, the physical version that comes loaded with all the issues. The day 1 patch has to be acquired by the internet, and some day 1 patches have to have the internet on in order for the day 1 patch to work. Oh yeah, half of your favorite games, you're gonna see what the true nature of those games were before they added all those online updates, and you're gonna realize that these niggas was being lazy, rushing the game out so they can get their money on time, and just forcing those poor devs to clean up their mess after they just swept it under the rug. It's like they come back and say, alright, now lift that rug up and really clean that dirt that you swept under there. I don't care where you put that shit, but get it from under that rug. You know what I mean? It's nasty out here. And the greed is getting disturbing. Now, solutions. Solutions.
Vassell comes in for Devontae Graham.
I don't like problems, but I like solutions. So check it out. What can we do as gamers? As gamers, what we can do is the obvious. Respect our dollars, nigga. I don't care what it is. I don't care if you're a super nerd for Dragon Ball Z, nigga. Don't buy that next Dragon Ball Z game. I know half of y'all ain't gonna see this, and y'all gonna run out there, and y'all gonna buy the deluxe edition, and then y'all gonna be mad as fuck when y'all gotta buy another character game pass, because the first game pass they only put out 3 Gokus, nigga. Yeah, like just like how they fucked us over with Dragon Ball Z Fighters. Or Dragon Ball Fighters, whatever the fuck that shit called.
Looking for an opening.
Dragon Ball Fighters. Shout outs to Arc Systems.
Coaching staff would like
amazing game. In fact, one of my dream games. I always had the dream of making a Dragon Ball Z game in the style of Marvel vs. Capcom. I pray they make another one, especially since this one is basically Dragon Ball Goku. Goku versus Goku. Goku Ultimate, Goku Super, Goku Regular, Goku Kaioken, Goku God, Goku Super Saiyan 1, 2, and 3, Goku Kid. And guess what, guys? These are all separate characters. And I had to pay 2 different character game passes to get these fucking Gokus. Bringing my total up to probably the game was 60 at the time. The Game Pass was like 10, 15. You know what I mean? Let's say 15. So that's an extra 30 because I bought 2 of them bitches. 30 plus the 60, that brings me up to 90. Dog, these greedy fucks are getting over on niggas, bro.
And here's Minneapolis.
Real talk.
They're on a 16-4 run right now.
Nobody's gonna tell y'all the truth. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I'm tired of this mediocre bullshit.
Despite the contact.
I'm tired of this mediocre bullshit. Now, how do we get out of this? Unfortunately, the only power we have as gamers is buying power, which is a bigger problem. The bigger problem is, nigga, we not raising these little babies. We not raising the kids that's getting the microtransactions purchased for them. And guess what? 9 times out of 10, matter of fact, I'll even go as far as to say 10 times out of 10, the motherfuckers that's buying the points and the V-Bucks and all this shit for the kids, them niggas don't know what that shit is. Them niggas didn't play video games enough to know that. Why the fuck is there in-game currency that you can't get in-game? Why am I paying real money to get fake money in this digital world that y'all can shut down at any fucking time? Why the fuck isn't there a way for me to play the game and earn that said in-game currency? And if that is available, why the fuck are y'all making it damn near impossible to where I gotta sell my soul and play this game 24/7, which I don't have 24/7 to do because y'all know I gotta go to work or go to something to even maintain electricity to even keep playing this dumb shit. Okay, cool. Wham, right? Let's say that's the case. Wham, I'm ranting for nothing. Here's my final point. If you're a dev, if you a coder, if you make any type of video games, nigga, here's the best thing you can do for the gaming industry. Learn the business. Y'all motherfuckers want to know why the gaming industry so fucked up? Because y'all so fucking lazy. Y'all just want to make the game. Y'all don't want to learn the business. Y'all don't want to create your own LLCs and figure out how to fucking put the game out yourself. Make your own publishing company, get your team of nerds together and say, fuck you too, we're going to put out the game we want to put out and we're going to sell. Because, nigga, quality in gaming sells. Quantity falls flat on its ass. It makes companies have to shut down, like the niggas that used to make Saints Row. Good riddance. Get them the fuck out of here, because if you want to fuck up and make shitty games, you should be sitting somewhere in a fucking tent, my nigga. And all you musical chair niggas that daddy just gave you the job, or your homie, yeah, y'all know what I'm talking about. Half of these motherfuckers don't even be qualified to even look at a video game, let alone sell one, let alone tell a nigga how to make one.
Here's Holiday, and the layup is good.
But it's cool.
Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
Let me tell y'all a quick story.
Inside from Holiday feels
this
like
is how cold the business is.
Anyone in the league with that size.
There once was a game called Def Jam Fight for New York. One of the greatest fighting games, one of the greatest wrestling games of all time. Low key. But I'm gonna keep it brief. They had 2 great games, and then they got to the 3rd game. A lot of people don't know what happened with Icon. Def Jam Icon. Let me run it down for you. Now, like I said, I'm freestyling. My facts are very loose. But here's the main points. At the time, EA, if I'm not mistaken, got a new president. Basically musical chairs. Somebody stepped down, and somebody who didn't deserve the job stepped up. Got the job. Got to looking at EA Big, where all the NFL streets, NBA streets, and the Def Jams were at. Somebody got in there and said, hey, this shit is making the most money. Well, one of the things that's making the most money, I'm almost 100% sure, none of those games were making more money than that. And if they were, shame on them. Shame on them. Long story, longer.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively.
This guy
for sure
basically says,
Jones
hey,
finds Johnson.
I don't know what all this EA big shit is, but get it the fuck out of here. Shut it down. Shut it down and created a new company called EA. This is why you didn't see EA big on, well, I think he did on NFL
He's already
NBA
7'4",
Street Home Court.
But
So basically,
what's amazing is that
all of our games got a factory reset, except for NFL Street for some reason. They did FIFA Street and just said, fuck it, we're skipping NFL Street. And only made NBA Street Home Court, which was a super downgraded, more graphically simplistic style of NBA Street.
Almost unfair to try and live up to the
It was a decent reboot,
but he's got the tools to be one of the best.
The sales didn't meet the standard. Killed the whole series because it didn't sell well. Because of, it's your fucking fault. Because you didn't fucking put in the game what the fuck we all know and love NBA Street to be, which was over the top, unrealistic, non-looking realistic ass game, because y'all don't give us NBA Jam no more. Y'all don't give us no NBA Live. We don't have any good arcade basketball games out there because that shit has fucking died for some reason. So then y'all give us the bare minimum and then kill the shit once it didn't work? After it was your fault, it didn't fucking work? Kill you! Kill your job! Don't kill my game because you bitch ass niggas didn't care about the shit.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific.
Cool.
Second half.
Alright.
Well, with the confidence
Long
growing,
story
that's
even
one
long.
thing, but they seem
We
to
get
be
to
getting
Def
more
Jam. And don't get it twisted. I'm gonna find the factual. And I'm gonna y'all go ahead and add Playtyme game. Add Playtyme gaming.
And here's Minneapolis now.
Give me till like June.
16-3 run.
And I'm gonna start heating this bitch up for real. I'm gonna start showing y'all what the industry like for real. Cause I used to work in this shit. And one of the saddest things that I learned
I mean, this
working
team is
at
just dangerous
Activision
right
is
now. Every
no
shot that they're
game,
putting up
I repeat,
feels like
no
it's
game
going in.
within the past 10 years.
Jones
I don't care what name you put at it.
Can't cash in on the 10-foot
Every last one of them fucking games that has dropped within the past 10 years, whether AAA, Indie, or in between, every last one of those games are unfucking finished.
That one is on Towns.
Wow.
All of these companies are selling us unfinished products. Have you ever went to McDonald's and ordered a cheeseburger and they only gave you half of the burger? Told your ass jump back in the fucking line and you can pay for the other half of the burger for $5 less? Dog, that building would have been blown the fuck up if they was moving like that. We would have been done smoked everybody out this bitch. Black, white, and in between.
And Minneapolis will go
Stop
with a different
fucking
look
playing
here.
with me.
Rollins checked in for Towns.
Now, I don't blame you young niggas because they separated us. They put a nice wedge in the gap to where y'all not gonna listen to the OGs. Y'all gonna look at them as OGs.
At this point,
and say, nigga, yeah, y'all niggas was playing on 16-bit graphics. Nigga, fuck out of my face.
Making an impact, and there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And you would be potentially right.
Here's Graham.
If
deflected.
Microtransactions didn't exist,
Jones finds Graham.
These weird EULA practices, being able to take anything out the game that you fucking use to sell the game in the first fucking place. So I can be like, yo,
Murray against
I could make a game right now and be like, hey, y'all like 2K, right? What about 2K with vampires? And then we never fully flesh out the 2K with vampires thing. We just make a couple of models, make a nice looking trailer, pre-order the game, nigga. As soon as y'all get the game, make sure y'all sign the EULA. And in the EULA it says, in a weird language that you don't understand, and too long to read, you just want to play your game. You didn't anticipate having to sign a contract to play a video game. We didn't have to do that. Why the fuck should y'all have to do that?
And let's
Simple,
take this
because
opportunity now to show
some
you
assholes are
State
gonna
Farm assist
finesse.
of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he
Check
made
it out,
here?
though.
Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create.
I put the Vampires in the game day one.
Open.
They don't work.
And with the fourth
so you can barely play the
time
shit.
Is running out for this game
but
to become competitive.
It's there, and it was there when you bought it. Now watch this magic trick. And I'll download this day one patch tomorrow. I'm getting rid of all of the Vampires, nigga. And I don't care if all of you stop playing the game at once because I got your money already, bitch. Got your bitch. Now we can make another one of these shits and keep making them.
Rollins against Wembanyama. The shot by Rollins, no good.
What DMX say? RP DMX. Y'all been eating long enough now. Stop being greedy. Keep real, partner.
Back to Graham.
Because this is what happened to Def Jam, and this is what's going to happen to the gaming industry as a whole if we keep allowing these fucking suits
that's not going to make you a favorite
to run the company instead of the artist.
Think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Y'all wonder why Rockstars lasted so long? Because those guys, the Hauser brothers,
IQ is something that gets
were
talked
fucking
about,
smart enough to say, hey, I'm the guy who does the business. Hey, I'm the guy who does the art. Cool. You do the art, I do the business. We have full control of what we make and put out, and don't have to go
As soon as
however,
looks up and
y'all
sees
still
his
gave in the
teammate all
microtransactions,
simple pass,
Rockstar. Y'all still oh, this is another thing. Y'all still force niggas to play online. Hey, Rockstar, everybody ain't trying to play multiplayer all fucking day. Hey, smack that bitch, nigga, Jamal. Fuck you talking about? Yeah, 2K, y'all need to add a soccer nigga in the face button. Don't call it that, but add a soccer nigga in the face button. I don't care if my nigga gets ejected. I just want to be able to press Y while they doing that little scuffle, and wham, whams his shit. Oh yeah, bro, you're gonna sit down. You're done. You're done. Shaq's coming back. Sorry, Shaq. I didn't mean to do that to you, bro. I mean, I did, but you know, I was looking at the numbers, bro. I was looking at the numbers.
Osman, the pass to Wembanyama. And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation. James checked in for Rollins. And San Antonio with the change here too.
In a very scary place. Because for every super pro that we got, there's a bigger con right behind it.
James,
ooh, all these graphics.
And the shot goes in.
LeBron sometimes will show them off.
It makes it easier to see shit that looks crazy.
The defense that time.
These graphics are so fucking clean that nigga, if there's a fucking...
Here's Osman, defended by Durant.
There's any type of weirdo shit going on, it's easier to see.
Under 2.5
and
minutes
it does
gone
for you
in the
out
final
the
quarter.
experience.
Osman, the
And it's kind of annoying too.
Just 5 on the clock.
Why is my nigga's hand clipping through his body?
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up
and that's not a foul?
James. And oh boy,
you feel me?
There,
they gave me it that time.
I'm just thinking about it. Every
but
year, the
all these other games I've been playing, y'all been seeing these niggas smack the fire out
more and more
I
impressive,
no foul.
maintaining his spot at the top of his game.
And Minneapolis will go with a different look here.
Nigga, what the fuck?
Checked in front of Kumbo. Bam Adebayo comes in for Kevin Durant. Wilkins is checked in for Dwayne Wade.
All right, we're gonna get back to LeBron later. But the bottom line is, bro,
Towns with the steal. Holiday, the pass
you know how to code.
His 11th attempt is no good. He's made 9 of those 11.
I don't care if you got to get a book. Go to the university.
YouTube. Against James.
You're already in college
Jones
for the
from
shit.
outside.
Time to add some shit to that major, baby. Add some classes.
Holiday's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's slammed
done
by Wilkins.
Great pass from a great leader, Drew Holiday.
What happened is, I'm going to tell you what's going to happen.
It's been several possessions since they've
gaming
converted.
Industry,
and they've got to find a way to change that.
Vassell, wide open.
You know what they're going to do?
It's good from long range.
Put out a game like
kind of
Def
like
Jam
playing in the
Icon.
rec league,
I'm
little
not
to
saying
no
that.
defense.
Well, first let me explain. I never finished with
three-pointer you can imagine.
Holiday, the pass to Towns.
So,
yes, and it's Holiday with the assist.
These guys,
I'm
going to tell you the full story on
this one.
With a little bit of attitude. I don't care if you get all cringy and all this shit. What y'all got to understand is,
pass to Sohan. Over Adebayo.
there's not hundreds of thousands of black coders that work for video game companies for a reason.
They played a great fourth
Probably
quarter
because
allowing only 3
due
points.
to our circumstances, our living circumstances, 9 times out of 10, we're not allowed to even think that far. We gotta motherfucking worry about surviving just a walk to the park or a walk to the store. We're not thinking about fucking coding. Let alone who can afford that shit.
Wilkins against Johnson. Shoots over Wilkins. Another shot. And out of
you know what I'm saying? It's like if you don't make it if you don't make it in the entertainment industry or in the motherfucking athlete industry, you're 9 times out of 10 broke. Even if you got a good job. That good job's only affording you to keep your lifestyle and nothing extra.
The defender usually gets the worst
end
of it.
Anywho.
On the wing,
Def Jam icon. Whoever made the game should be ashamed of themselves, and it was a piss-poor, lazy excuse of what made the game the game. Number one, they took away the special blazing move. Yeah, so remember, well, you probably don't if you're a young nigga watching. But
the guys are staying aggressive.
So all the OGs of this game and shit. Remember the behind-the-scenes videos where all them rappers was talking to those white developers with excitement and passion in their voices, talking about, I want my special to be punching them in the nuts, flip them over the head, and slam them on his face, and then kick them in the face 5 fucking times, and da-da-da. And these niggas, some of these niggas is high, drunk, probably smelling crazy. Some of these niggas is probably saying words these white folks don't understand.
Thanks for watching.
What did this nigga just say? This nigga said some phonics. That's supposed to be in the move. I guarantee you, somebody in that company was like, oh hell no, we not letting this happen again. Y'all fuck out of here. Or if y'all do this again, I'm not gonna be here. I'm leaving this company. You know what? Not too much on y'all. Y'all, thank you for your service. For the people that did leave our company. What I will say, respectfully, because sometimes these companies do have gamers as the CEOs that are in charge of these companies. The problem is, if you're leaving or stepping down, nigga, you better have a successor right under you that you could trust to run this company like the back of your hand. Like, if you was to cut off your hand and let your hand just go and handle its own business, it's going to get the job done just as well as you when you was the hand. If y'all not training somebody else that's just as good as y'all, then y'all niggas is horrible and greedy fucks. But anywho, back to the fucking Def Jam icon story. So long story short, they stripped the game of everything that made the game the game. They tried to make it a fucking simple ass Street Fighter 3D clone with less technical ability. They had some stupid ass, instead of each player getting their own unique special, each player gets to make the same DJ mixing animation that makes the level explode. And if you don't hit it at the right time, which you usually never can, because the nigga is already socking you in the face by the time your ass is in the fucking air trying to play air guitar with a fucking turntable that doesn't exist. If y'all can't tell, I'm getting mad just describing this shit, because who the fuck thought that shit was cute? Only white people think of dumb shit like that. No nigga came up with that. Let me chill. Dial it back. Dial it back. Dial it back. Dial it back. The end result was ass. Reviews said, it's okay, 7 out of 10. At the time, I wasn't reading shit else but Game Informer. Game Informer gave it a 7 out of 10, if I'm not mistaken, which is trash in their book. If it's okay, that means try it at your own risk. You're probably going to get bored of the shit eventually. And of course, I got bored of that shit eventually. They had less characters. They had less music. Actually, the coolest thing about Def Jam icon was the outfits and shit. They upgraded that shit to a T. They went and got the J's. They had some ill ass chains. They had the Sean John jeans. They had everything damn near. They had damn near everything. You know what I'm saying? But it seemed like that's where the budget went. The budget went for paying the Jordan brand to actually have its shoe in your video game. The budget went towards the Jeezys and the big boys, the few artists they could grab. I think it was like 10, 15 artists. They even took the off brands out the game. They took the off brands out the game. They just said, fuck it, just the rappers. I think they took the female rappers out the game too. So now we just killed everything that made that game cold. The diversity, the culture, the creativity, the non-simplicity of the fights, the fact that these niggas is fighting in wrestling style and not in Tekken style. Matter of fact, I can't even call it Tekken style because at least them niggas could move. Them niggas were more agile. This shit was like a This shit was like a us. This shit was like a bet. I'm getting updates and shit while I'm saying this. And that just completely threw my train of thought off. Bottom line, nigga, because the game was ass and everything that all the fans knew and loved from that game was gone, the game sold shitty. You know what happens when the game sells shitty? You don't get to make another fucking game. So thank you, EA fucking. Thanks a lot, EA, for killing a very powerful game that would have helped a lot more black people make money. I'm sure y'all were fucking dying inside giving all those rappers money to be in a fucking video game. I know that hurts your little nerdy fucking hearts. But you know what? If y'all ain't kill segregation, maybe we'd have more black coders. Maybe we'd have more people doing what y'all do, to where y'all wouldn't have to see us, since y'all motherfucking fake hate us so much. Which brings me to another thing I learned while working for Activision. White people in this country, specifically in America, depending on where you grew up, how you were raised, you could grow up never knowing who the fuck Snoop Dogg is. Never heard a song, never seen him in a movie, never seen a Corona commercial. Because the channels that I watch, the YouTube channels that I watch, no niggas. The music I listen to, no niggas. The places I hang out at, no niggas. And guess what? If we're the minority, then who's the majority? We don't hear that word enough. Who's the majority? Let's start talking about the majority and how they like to come through and kill culture. Oh boy, this stream would be 24 hours long if I did that. I'd be sitting in this fucking chair till I'm blue in the fucking face, telling y'all about all the bullshit. But that's not what this stream is about. And shout outs to Wilk, doing another outstanding job. What's up, Ed? Ed! So, I keep saying long story short. Hey, and if you're old enough to drink out there, play the drinking game. Start this stream over and drink every time I say long story short or long story long. And then try not to throw up afterwards. I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm going to end this story right here with this fact. These bitch ass niggas made a product that was less valuable than the previous product. They cut corners, cut funds, and cut developers once they closed down EA Big and created this bullshit EA HD shit. which that didn't live long because most of those games suck. Or we're so two-dimensional that you can play them shits in the afternoon and done experienced everything that game had to offer. Fuck that game. So what these bitch ass niggas did was they took what they thought made Def Jam special and put it into a lackluster ass game, and when the shit didn't sell because you niggas didn't do the research, you motherfuckers didn't care, and you bitch ass niggas don't fucking care about the culture of gaming or hip hop. So what happened was y'all made a shitty game on purpose and then turned around and said, well, this is a shitty game. This is why it's not selling. Let's never make this shit again. No, bitch, make it right so that y'all can keep making another one or shut this whole company down. All y'all motherfuckers don't deserve a job. None of y'all motherfuckers deserve to be in this industry. Go fucking work at Walmart, pussy. Go to your little suburb and go work where the whites work at and stay the fuck out of grown niggas' business. I hope your wife finds a black nerd who's flyer than you, more attractive than you, and he pounds that bitch out and she comes back to your dumb ass and gives you a kiss. And I hope your dumb ass think to yourself, yeah, I'm that dude because I own EA and I run this. This is for the whole industry. You motherfuckers that are making these weird ass practices, your day is coming. And it might already be here, y'all. Because mark my words, and y'all can come back to this. What's today? I don't care how long this takes, nigga. It is May 16th, 2024. Let me tell you something. The next world tragedy, or it don't even got to be the next world tragedy. Just know, whether it's 10 years from now, 20 years from now, 30 years from now, at some point we're going to end up in a space where the internet shuts down overall. Boom. Just like that. Banished right back to the 90s. My guess, my prediction is if this does ever happen, it won't last long because I think people would just fucking. I feel like people would just like lose their minds if they woke up and wasn't able to get on the internet. The young niggas, we would be straight. We'll be straight. You know what I mean? Everybody in their 30s will be straight. But y'all niggas gonna be fucking strung out like crackheads. Ah, I can't use my tablet. I can't use my phone except to call and text. Ah, no more IG. No more social media. No more niggas knowing what the fuck I'm doing when I'm doing it. Ah. I hope y'all hear how crazy that shit sounds. I hope y'all do. I hope y'all do. But if you're not, that's okay. It's cool. Let's get back to that. So, what happens when the internet shuts down and y'all can't play your beloved games that y'all know and love? And then y'all go, and then y'all, maybe you start moving around, maybe whatever. Maybe you go to your homeboy's house, and you gonna see a real nigga like me. Yo, Unc, what game you playing? Yeah, I'm playing that shit that works. I'm playing them games that were finished. I have a disc collection. I also have a cracked Xbox with old PlayStation games from PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2. We gonna be straight over here, you hear me? And I got games that we could play 2-player, you know, on the same TV. We don't gotta get online, the motherfucking matchmaking, split screen, and all this shit. I got this shit sold up. So my suggestion to the creatives out there, learn the business before these niggas run video games into the ground. Seriously. We literally haven't really had any AAA titles in gaming for the past 3 years, if we keeping it gangster. And no, remakes and remasters don't count. I'm looking at you, Final Fantasy. Fuck out of here. You niggas had the easiest job in the world and y'all just had to fuck it up. Just had to fuck it up. I don't hear nobody ranting and raving about Final Fantasy VII's new story. I've only heard real diehard fans complain about that shit. And then kind of fade to black and shut the fuck up because nobody cares. You know why? Because nobody wanted to play that turn-based bullshit back then. I mean, real niggas like myself. Y'all niggas that have better imaginations than me, I salute y'all. But me, I'm sitting here with common sense like, nigga, alright, turn-based combat makes sense for Pokemon because that's how they fight in the show. Such and such, attack. Alright, after they do their move, it's my turn. Let me do my move. Same with Yu-Gi-Oh! But why the fuck is this nigga with a big dumbass sword sitting there allowing a nigga to smack him in the face because it's not his turn to move yet? Damn, I mean, could y'all at least give these niggas some type of AI programming to act human? Shit! I never understood that with Final Fantasy. Whose fucking bright idea was to make this combat turn-based? And what sense does that fucking make in the real world? I know it's video game, it's not supposed to be real. I'm over-whooping with it. But nigga, come on, nigga. We're talking fantasy, nigga. Fantasy, nigga. I don't care what fantasy world you live in. It ain't gonna be turn-based. If I reach out to smack fire out you, you better block them shits. Simple. Let me check, cause I could have sworn one of these was yeah, what's up? Let me see these lineups too. Yeah, that might be the only one we have issues with. What's up with this? Oh, that might be the second one we have issues with. But this one, I think we got this in the bag, man. Let's go fuck these niggas up. And I'm at level 30 right now. I don't know, but I might be able to get to level 40 in 12 hours. So that means I got until 9 in the morning. Nigga, watch this. Watch this. I'm about to get LeBron. Probably not all in the same stream. Oh yeah, we already been on here for 2 hours. Yeah, probably not in the same stream, but I'm at least getting LeBron
We've
unlocked.
got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Halliburton. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Tatum in the 3. We've got Edwards. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Wilkins.
Yeah, man, that was my rant for the day.
An aggressive player.
Moral of the story is, if you're passionate about something, don't let somebody else be in charge of your business.
Tatum against Edwards.
You know what I mean? If you're too lazy and you just want a job, don't complain about what that job comes with. And don't you dare fix your lips to complain when that job becomes obsolete. Because your leader don't give a fuck about gaming and done ran your shit into the ground and telling y'all niggas to make too many shit games. Or rushing y'all to make too many shit games. Don't be that. If you ever feel like that, make a plan. Make an exit strategy. I know niggas gotta eat. Niggas got bills to pay. And a lot of y'all got to.
That he's a legitimate shot blocking threat. just taking it right to
It's
the
called
rim, and
take
no
care
one
of
was
that
there
first.
to greet him.
I think defensively, that is
And whatever
not
money
the
you
way
was going to
want
use
to
on
start,
leisure,
giving up high
you better
percentage
invest that
looks.
in
That
yourself,
doesn't
because
typically end
the
well.
real leisure is
That
being able to do
closeout
what you want in this
certainly
life.
made a difference.
Well, no
The
question.
real
He
leisure is
altered
being
that
able to say,
shot, and
ha,
most of the time,
you know
that's just
who's
as
the
good as
best
blocking it.
gaming company
Good on
right
the shot.
now?
This guy
Shitting
can do
on
so
everybody,
much for you on
shitting
the
on
offensive end, and that
everybody
is why his number gets
from
called
software, my
time
nigga.
and time again.
They're the only ones
Pass to
that have
Embiid.
successfully won Game of the
That
Year,
shot is off.
putting out
And some
single
solid
player
defense from
games.
Towns.
Games with single player focused
Adebayo finds
campaigns
Holiday.
still features multiplayer in some of them. Like Elden Ring,
Antetokounmpo against
multiplayer.
Adebayo. And Adebayo
Yeah,
slams it in.
you can team up with your homie,
Worker at
or you can
both
fight
ends.
against some other
Adebayo
nigga and fuck up their
imposing his
day.
will that time on the offensive glass.
FromSoft figured that out.
Tatum against
While
Edwards.
all these other games,
And
Call of
stolen
Duty,
by
I'm looking
Edwards.
at you, are selling
In
out trying to be
transition,
more
here
like
they
their
come.
contemporaries.
And Holiday powers
More like
it
their
home.
peers.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game
And
plan
that's
is solid
unfortunate
from the
because
opening tip. And
once
guys
upon
are
a
making
time,
their shots. That's critical.
Niggas were actually making fun games that people.
Holiday's gone 2 for
And
3
now it
from the
almost
field.
looks like y'all trying to kill them. Three.
On the wing, Tatum.
Y'all
Guarded by
subscribe
Edwards.
to the stupid ass
Tatum passes to
propaganda that
Antetokounmpo.
only kids are playing this shit. When grown ass men make
Halliburton
grown
left
ass men
side.
and women
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
make
On
these
the wing,
fucking
Tatum.
games.
Oh,
Not only
no
fucking
good
kids
again
playing
that
the
time. Here's Adebayo.
Because if it was, y'all wouldn't
Misses
know
in
about
close.
half of the modes
Gotta
that y'all
credit the
niggas
defense.
ignore
They
to just
found
do
a way
dumb
to
shit on
stop
the
them,
game
and
all
that's
day. What do you
never
think I
an
used to
easy
do?
task.
Dumb
Here's
shit.
Lillard. And some very
No
quick points
objective, no
for him on that
aim, no
possession.
just
And that's just Giannis making the right
escape
play,
from the hood,
feeding
escaping
the
the
open
reality that
man.
I'm dealing with.
And it's Holiday with the ball for Minneapolis.
Yeah, I mean, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's
Now
going to be on
gaming is so
Tyrese
much more
Halliburton.
than that.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for
Borderline
Lillard.
therapeutic.
Second free throw, no good.
But
The
that
one thing you gotta love about Drew
that
Holiday
therapeutic
is he's a
feeling
true
gets
two-way
shattered
player
when
in
you
this
realize,
league.
oh,
He puts
I
in a
just
lot
bought
of
a
work to
portion
make a
of
big
the
impact
full
on
time.
both sides of the floor.
And y'all think I'm gonna buy the DLC that costs another $30, $20, $30.
1:52 left in the first quarter.
Y'all think y'all gonna basically
They've
what
been
these
very effective so
companies
far.
are doing,
A balanced
whether you
attack
realize
at
it or
its
not.
best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're
And I
getting the
challenge
shots they want.
anyone
and
to do this.
defensively, they are
Look
connected
at your
in
favorite
a
game.
string.
Now
Here's Halliburton.
ask yourself,
Hasn't got
how
one to
much
fall
did I
yet.
truly
There's
spend
Tatum
on
with
this
the three.
game?
He drains out one after
Because,
2 misses.
like, for
Now
example,
1 for 3.
if you're a Call
That's
of Duty
Tatum's
fan,
size and high release
Probably
point. He's able to get that three-point
bought it
shot off
right
against
when it
virtually
came out.
anybody.
Well, the
you
past
know, you
few
don't want to
years,
be the nigga
Jason
that's
Tatum
jumping
has
on the
made a
game.
concerted
and
effort to attack the
Everybody's at a
He
level
has
1,000,
gotten
and now you're
stronger.
jumping
He
in
has
like an
gotten more
asshole at level
aggressive.
1.
Even with his offhand, Tatum is now special at finishing around the
So
rim.
you get the game when it
Love this
comes
about
out.
him. He
70 bucks.
methodically attacks his weaknesses
Ooh, they just
in
dropped the
order to
skin.
become complete.
And in order to get
How
that
about
skin,
the
you need
body
that
control
in-game
from
currency.
Anthony Edwards? Just
Can't
so
get
good
the
at
in-game
using that
currency
frame to
any
get
other
through
way
the
by
teeth of
playing the
defense.
fucking game like how we used to do. No, just whip out your card. You pay an extra, what? Let's just say you pay an extra $20. Because you want the premium skin. You know, nobody got
Free
this
throw
shit.
good, Edwards.
Well, Anthony Edwards has the kind
Except
of
for
frame and
people
skill
who have
set
20
that
bucks
can make him a
burning a hole in
force.
their pocket.
But it all comes down to paying the price and putting in the work now.
Okay, now where you
Now
at?
here's
Alright, so
Antetokounmpo.
70, you spent 70 on the game, you just spent 20 on the skin. That's it.
Over
About
Adebayo.
$90 now, brother.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Okay, so now they dropped the new
Over to the
weapon.
left wing.
But in order to get the weapon,
And
that's
Adebayo,
gonna be
the
another
bucket.
$10,
The assist
player.
by Towns.
You gotta go buy some more
Adebayo's
in-game
got 6.
currency. Can't unlock
The
it.
offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and
And
go
if
to
you,
work.
and by the
They
way,
have
if you
used
can
their
unlock it,
size
you
and
either
their
gotta do
strength
something
to get
so
off any
extreme
shot
that
they
you
want.
can't
They've
humanly
dominated on the
possibly do it,
interior.
or you can unlock just enough
Tyrese
currency
Maxey's
to
checked in
not
for
afford
Tyrese
that shit.
Halliburton.
Now maybe you spend $5 on the in-game currency. found all the unlockable currencies.
32 seconds left in the opening quarter.
So we're at
And it's on
$90.
Kumpo with a miss.
What I just say?
And a
You
chance
wanted
to
to
add to the lead here.
Cost $10.
Yeah,
All
they
right,
should
now we're at
really
100.
stick with what they've been doing.
Just spent another 10.
Adebayo with the
With the
rejection.
new strap.
Towns can't get it to go.
And oh shit, we just
Mitchell
added an
feeling it out a
expansion
bit.
pack. We
Pass
just
to
added
Adebayo.
new weapons, new levels, new characters, new everything.
Here's Kumpo. Yet to
That'll
see a
be
basket.
another $30.
Mitchell with the ball. Three-pointer.
And if you
And
don't
no
cough
good.
up,
Trying to get that one to
you'll
fall.
be missing out on
And
a
so
few
it's
more.
Minneapolis in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They
So
put
now
in
you're at
work down low,
$130.
getting in close and scoring in bunches.
Look at
We'll
how
be
much
back
you
in a moment.
spent for your game, for real, in real time. And that doesn't even include this monthly subscription bullshit that they're trying to force down people's throats. But okay, that's the end of my rant, right? That's the end of my rant. The point is, y'all, pay attention to these shady ass companies, pay attention to gaming as a whole, because we're in a weird space right now. And they want your bread. They don't want your community. They want your bread.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a
side-by.
lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from
Number
the home
two.
team, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong
Hold
inside-out
your
game
mic.
in the first period.
If
It
these
really helped
games
them get
ain't
some
giving you
clean
what they're
looks
for,
down low.
stop
It is
playing them
great when you
shit.
can get
Stop
that
spending the
established
money on
early,
them
because
shit.
to me it
Stop
opens
your
up
friends
every
if you
other
can from
aspect of your
spending on
game.
them shit.
Maxey out there with Mitchell.
If
Then
you
it's Giannis
like the
Antetokounmpo,
coolest little
and
nerd
it's
out
Bam
your crew,
Adebayo,
nigga,
and
influence
it's
these
Brown in at
motherfuckers.
the small forward position.
Make these
Pass
niggas
to
feel
Wilkins.
lame. Ostracize them for buying the game if they still buy it. Nah, you can't play with us, homie. Nah, I don't want you in this
Giannis
lobby.
puts his touch on
Go
every
play that weak
aspect of
ass
the
shit you
game.
just bought.
Big reach on display that time.
And it's time to take another look
It
at
sounds
that
crazy,
powerful
but
block.
Yeah, just
one
some
way or
terrific
another,
effort there. And you know the
what's
whole
gonna
team
happen
get
to
an
the
energy
gaming
boost off
industry
a
as a
block like that
whole,
one.
Damian Lillard's checked in
if
for
we
Maxey.
don't start speaking with our dollars now, is they're gonna make some boof ass shit and they're gonna expect it to sell.
Now here's
And when
Lillard.
it doesn't sell, guess what they're gonna do? Pack up shop and say, well, y'all didn't buy the
Pass to
last one,
Mitchell.
nigga.
Here's the three.
So y'all don't get a new one.
Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Yeah,
Mitchell's
we
got
know
his
the
first
last
bucket
one
of
was
the
a piece
game,
of
and he's
dog
on the
shit.
board
Yeah,
for
we
three.
know the last one
Mitchell's
wasn't
gone
quality.
1 of 3 from
But
distance.
this is what y'all
Here's Edwards.
grown to
And
accept.
Edwards slams it in.
Y'all bought all the other shit that was trash and wasn't finished. Y'all bought all the other games that had the DLCs and the
And about a
microtransactions.
minute gone in the second quarter.
Why y'all ain't buy this one? Alright, since y'all ain't buy this one, we're not gonna
Lillard
give
looking
y'all what y'all
around.
want. We're gonna give you nothing now.
Now here's Mitchell.
And now you motherfuckers don't
Adebayo
have a
sets a
video
screen.
game to play.
Inside. It's
Now-
oh, it's stolen by Towns. And he's all alone.
What I'm saying is,
Down the breakaway
probably
slam.
far-fetched and probably wouldn't happen in theory for another 20 to who knows how many years.
Wilkins has got
But
2 of
please
his 3
believe,
shots to go tonight.
when that day comes,
Lillard against Holiday.
and
Antetokounmpo
if that day
outside.
never comes, you know what day will come? The day when the internet shuts down across the world. And y'all niggas
Pass
start
to Adebayo.
realizing that half of these games were
4 on the
unplayable to
clock.
begin with.
Lillard
And without
outside.
that day one patch,
Offline with a
you
3.
have bought and paid for
Lillard's gone 1 for 4
unfinished
from the
games.
field.
You paid full price for a
Here's
game they're
Edwards.
only halfway finished.
No good there. Good work defensively by
And
Mitchell.
you're gonna be looking just like my man who took that knee in pain, hurt. Can't play my favorite game because these bastards sold me half the game. They didn't sell me a product that worked. And that EULA that I accepted at the beginning of the game, that was the contract, basically me agreeing that I can't sue or do anything about it. So yeah, pay attention, man. Pay attention.
Edwards gone
Pay
2 of
attention.
5 from
Pay
the
attention
floor.
to the games you like. Pay attention to the weird practices that they're doing.
We're now about
You know
2
what I
minutes
mean?
into the
If
second
you're
quarter.
wise like me, and like for example,
Lillard passes to
you like
Adebayo.
fighting
Over
games,
Towns. Adebayo, no good.
wait until that fighting game releases all of the characters.
Pass to Adebayo.
Don't buy the deluxe edition with the character game
Redeem that
pass
time
that you
for
gotta end up
Antetokounmpo.
buying another one next year because they're only gonna release 2
And
characters.
Carroll with it.
this year.
Guarded now by
Yeah,
Holiday.
that's
From
weird
behind the arc.
shit. They're
And
playing
Carroll no
weird
good.
money games with your pocket. And I'm here to tell you, I'm not gonna take
Halliburton
this.
against Edwards.
Why should y'all
And
take
the
this?
basket is good. Edwards
Y'all
got
better
7.
than that.
Such a great concentration.
Honestly,
Anthony
and
Edwards
this is
maintaining
my
his
biggest hot
focus
take.
through the contact right there.
We are
And here's
literally
Lillard from
living
beyond the arc. Another missed
potentially
shot. He's
in the
1 of 5
best
looking
era of
shaky out
gaming.
there.
If we take control of our buying power,
Edwards against Banchero. Edwards can't
we
hit.
get these motherfuckers to stop
They need something
fucking
good
us
to
over
happen
on the
here.
price.
Yeah, they've gone way too
Cool,
long
we'll
without
pay
a score.
$70 for the game,
And
but
so
I
it's
want the
Holiday who
whole
brings up the
game.
ball for Minneapolis.
I want the
16-point
whole, I
lead,
want
the
all the
largest margin in
characters
the
that y'all
game.
cut and
Edwards
turned
has
into
got 3 of his
DLC.
8
No, put
shots
them
to
bitches
go.
back on and get your ass back in the lab and make
Audited
some real
Grupo
DLC.
surveys.
Add to the whole game. Sell me a whole game and then give me
A
some
minute
fries on
42
the
left
side
to
for
play
the
in the first
DLC.
half.
Then add the
In
shake.
the drought, and Adebayo
Then
slams
add
it
the
in.
condiments.
Now you see how comfortable Giannis
And
is
if
in
y'all
the
do
pick
it
and
right,
rolls.
we'll pay
Keeping
for it.
things simple, just a smart pass.
There's no way in hell that God of War just put out a free
Here's
DLC.
Edwards. Halliburton with
Free
some
DLC
nice
for God of War.
Edwards
But when
going
I
3 of
buy
9
Tekken,
shooting.
I gotta pay for all the extra
Pass to Lillard.
characters. And y'all cut one of my favorite
Here's
characters, Eddie. And I know what y'all gonna
Adebayo sets a
do.
screen.
Y'all gonna add
Halliburton
Eddie
pass
back
to
later
Adebayo. Oh, and Towns with the block.
for $5 Suck my dick. How about I don't buy Tekken and I
And the miss
encourage
by
everybody
Edwards.
else to
Edwards
not
has
buy
gone only 3
Tekken
of 10 here
until
from the
these
floor.
niggas unleash all the game. Drop the full game and I'll pay
Lillard
for
against
it.
Towns.
I just seen, and I'm gonna make this last point.
Here's Halliburton.
Um,
Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
damn, and that's the sad
Towns
part
has got
too.
rebound number 9 now.
They make these games so that they have predatorial practices in them, like, oh yeah, that some of these things you can unlock in these games are on a timer. Yeah, you want this certain skin, or you want this certain ball, or you want this certain character glove. You better have the game
There's
when it
38
comes out.
seconds left in the second
Because
period.
if not, when those things disappear, they're
Halliburton
gone
finds
for good,
Antetokounmpo.
nigga. And you wasn't
And
there
there's
to
the call.
experience it. You didn't
It's
even
on
have a
Bam
chance to
Adebayo.
get it.
That's his first foul.
But now you get to see all these cool things that you don't get to
He
have
took the
because you
hit,
didn't buy
but
the
he
game
didn't
at
get
the
the
certain
call.
time that you bought.
Durant, he's checked in for Edwards.
That's fucked up. And I pray that y'all start putting y'all money where y'all mouth is and start saying, fuck out of here. When that next Call of Duty drop, don't buy it. Yeah, nigga. This is for when y'all took out my third-person feature. Now I'm taking out my money.
2-second difference.
Not buying
between shot
another
and game
Call of
clock.
Duty ever fucking
Here's
again.
Adebayo.
I don't
Oh,
care if y'all niggas make a whole third-person Call of Duty. We're sorry.
Damian Lillard
Unless them shit's free,
I like that. I mean, some
you won't
physical
see me.
play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
and it's that.
First free throw is good.
And what
Put
makes
y'all money
Bam
where y'all
special
mouth
is his
is.
versatility,
And to all the devs,
offensively and defensively.
learn the
He can do a
business,
lot more
start
out
your own
there for you
company.
than
I
most
know
other
it's hard.
guys.
I
The
know
way
it's going to
he's
take
shooting
more
free
work.
throws tonight,
But
you simply
that's
don't want to
what
put him there.
is required.
Lillard outside. The three is
And
up.
I'm going to go even further.
Wilkins with a rebound.
Bullshit ain't about nothing.
Wilkins has got 4 rebounds
While y'all sitting
now.
there making excuses about how that's too hard and how that's too much
So
work,
that's the end of the first half. The
10
Timberwolves
Japanese niggas
up
made
by
a whole
15.
open world
Don't
game
go anywhere,
with
folks. We'll be back in a
$10,000.
moment.
Guess what that means? Those 10 niggas, or them 10 Asians, those 10 Asians put up $1,000 a piece and said, fuck it, we're gonna make the game ourselves. And these niggas put out the early access and made millions back, nigga. How many of you guys can say that you put up $1,000 and made millions back?
And as we dive
I
into
know
the
I
second
can't
half,
say that
we'll
shit.
find out if the next 2
I
quarters
would
are
love
any
to
different from the first 2.
do something
so far,
like
it's
that
been a
one day.
runaway. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
But until
Yeah,
then,
tonight, he's done a great job of
look at the
slashing
ones
through the
who's
lane
doing it.
and
Look at
finishing.
And part of that has to do with
the
his
From
mindset.
Software
He
that
has been
hasn't had
looking
to put
push the
a
action at every
microtransaction in their
opportunity,
game.
and he has been in
That
attack
that
mode
still
all
makes
night.
their games
All right, time
fully
for an injury
finished when they
report.
release.
All right, let's check in with Allie
when we was
LaForce for an
testing
injury
Sekiro,
update on
we
Donovan
made sure
Mitchell.
that game was as complete
Unfortunately, the injury
as
looks
possible,
pretty serious.
because we all
All we can
understood
hope
all
for
the
is
games that we've been working on up
prognosis
until
isn't as
this
bad
point.
as it seems, guys.
We've been forced to watch these games drop unfinished. Because why?
This is a big blow,
Because
and it will force
lazy
the team to make
fucking
some adjustments,
developers,
not just in terms of personnel in the court, but in terms of strategy.
not even them being lazy. It's the fucking lazy suits cutting the dev slack and saying, "Oh, y'all don't have to figure this shit out. Just unleash it the way it is, and y'all can fix it later." That's the power of the internet.
That didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he
You know what niggas couldn't do in the 90s and the 2000s?
And it's Towns with the assist.
Fix a game that was already in fucking stores. Yeah, so if you got to a certain part of the game and it crashed, that's the end of your game, my nigga. Get fucked.
Against Holiday.
And when nobody buys it and y'all niggas can't make another game because y'all didn't make profit, get fucked. Good riddance. Maybe make a better fucking product and you can make some money.
Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
What are you motherfuckers gonna learn?
Last touch by Adebayo. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Good business.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead.
Always gonna come to the quality product.
Into the opposition sales.
Yes, it's been proven that you can make more with less. So what? If that less shit don't last,
around a minute and a half played in the third quarter, and they turn it
neither
over.
will that
Shot
money.
clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
If the product don't last, neither will the money.
And so James will bring it up for
Let me break it down for the slow one.
They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
If you put out a trash product that nobody wants to buy, then nobody's gonna buy it. And if nobody buys it, how the fuck are you gonna make more product when this shit costs to make in the first place?
There's just a lot of wide open
You get it?
to the rim here.
So make something that's worth motherfucking buying long term, and you'll always have money coming in. And if you always have money coming in, then guess what that means? You can make more product. You can improve the product. You can make it better. Or you can say fuck it and make something completely brand new. But the bottom line is, you get to keep creating because the income came, because the product is quality.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third
and
quarter.
shame on you fuckers that are finding so much enjoyment in shit that is not quality.
Make the game a little bit easier.
Y'all motherfuckers are gonna kill the game.
Shoots over Halliburton.
And when y'all do, if y'all do,
Holiday's got 9.
The defense getting out-hustled on the
I don't want to
putback. Can't let that happen.
I don't want to hear nothing. The apocalypse happened and y'all come to my little spot and y'all see how fly I got it and y'all see I got all the games that work without no internet. Can I put no? Shit wouldn't have happened if y'all bitch asses wasn't fucking buying V-Bucks all day and buying incomplete games for full fucking price. Fuck y'all. Y'all the reason why I'm playing this bullshit ass version of 2K today.
He just keeps coming at you.
But I can proudly say this is the last one I'm buying. And I'm gonna enjoy the fuck out of it.
Minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Because nigga, ain't no more of this shit. I've been stopped playing football. I stopped when Madden bought the rights and said 2K can no longer make any football games. I said, well, I guess I can no longer play any football games. Y'all notice y'all ain't been hearing about Madden a lot, have you? Because Madden, and here's the sad part. Some of these games, like Call of Duty, 2K, football.
There's a minute 54
some of these
left
people
in the third. Charity stripe shot. That one rolls
that
around
buy
the
these games, but you got to realize most people that own this game, they're more fans of basketball than there are of gaming.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the
bar.
bar.
You could buy a Star Wars video game. That don't make you a gamer.
Outside Tatum.
That makes you a Star Wars fan.
Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound.
Most black people I know aren't gamers.
Holiday
They're just fans of sports and violence.
Here's Wilkins.
No, and that's true in real life. If I walk up to the corner store right now and I see anything start fighting,
105 left in
if
the
I
third.
see 2 fucking rabbits start fighting, I'm gonna stand there and see
it's
who
been a
wins.
struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any
because
kind
most
of chance.
of us were raised off of violence.
Deep three from Tatum. The long
Rather seeing
distance
each other
three
get
is
killed in the
buried.
street.
Tatum's got 10 points in the game.
Well, Jason
Or
Tatum
seeing
always
what the
working to
entertainment
expand
industry
his
has to
range.
offer.
He might as well be in the next county.
Wilkins can't hit.
Boy, 9 times out
But
of 10,
anyway,
that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Like that's
Antetokounmpo pass to Lillard.
But this is the shit show.
Wilkins
Like I
can't
said,
hit.
we just end it
Wilkins
saying
has
that.
gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field.
Learn the business
Lillard outside.
so we can have more quality video games out here, y'all.
Pass to Embiid.
To the consumers, if the game's not gaming,
by Karl Anthony Towns.
don't fucking spend your money on this shit,
Towns
bro.
has got 12 rebounds here
Don't
tonight.
just buy this
Big
shit
time effort.
because, oh well, this is the only
Wilkins
option
can't
I
hit.
got. Fuck out of here, nigga. I'd rather play
Tatum
not
against
a
Edwards.
basketball game at all than play a shitty one.
The three.
The
Here's
only reason
Lillard.
why this game
Lillard laces in a 3.
Lillard
is
gets so
doing
much
what it
lift
does
on his three-pointers.
is because
it's almost
they didn't
effortless
change
how
shit.
he shoots.
Shit that wasn't broken, they didn't fix
Taking
it.
their chances, ending the quarter with a
Shit that they could
15-point
have
lead.
improved
They've
on.
had incredible
They said,
success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters.
let's
We'll be right back.
not improve shit at risk of making this worse. You feel me?
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for
Where's
this
the
game.
Chinese
to become
bitch on the
competitive.
stilt bike? That's another issue I noticed with this game. Why is this bitch just at
Here's
everybody's
Antetokounmpo.
stadium? Last time I checked, I'm pretty sure every stadium has their own type of halftime show entertainment.
Then there's Tyrese Halliburton.
Not the
and
same
it's Lillard
Chinese
in the
lady
point guard
on the
position.
stilt
Yeah, and
cycle,
this speaks to how strong Giannis is.
throwing plates and
Able to still
balancing them on her
convert
nose
despite
like
the
my
physical
nigga.
defense.
That is laziness. That is somebody who said, nigga, I'm not gonna animate different shows for each fucking arena. That shit boring.
From distance.
And then imagine having to test that out.
And so far, the defense has had no
So I get it.
Well,
I've
that's
worked
the
in the
whole
gaming
point, isn't it?
industry.
If you space the floor well enough, it's
I
almost
actually coded
impossible
before
for the defense to account
as
for
a
everyone.
kid. How many of y'all niggas can say y'all went to fucking video game camp and learn how to code in your early teenage days? Nigga? 13, just got some coaching too. Nigga, fucking you talking about? But that said, I'm not gonna say I wasn't smart enough. I'm gonna say I didn't have the patience for that.
There's the triple.
So I stayed in my lane
Wilkins with a
as
rebound.
a consumer. But as a consumer,
It's Edwards on the wing.
I can
Defended
now
by
say,
Brown. Shot is good.
wholeheartedly, consumers,
Combo guard
hold your money.
capable of hurting you with his scoring
Make these
as well
niggas
as with
make
his
better
passing.
games. Parents, start doing
Brown against
fucking
Edwards.
research on
Brown
these games
passes to
these
Lillard.
kids are playing, nigga.
Off
Learn
target with
about
the
this
three.
shit.
Lillard's gone
You
just
might
2
just
of
save
7
some
from
money in the
distance.
long run.
The crossover, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And the
They're really
devs in the
rolling right
suit.
now. That
Suit.
lead keeps getting bigger and
Go
bigger.
find another
And one of the
business to
things
fucking
that's helped
ruin.
that is they're getting
Like,
it
go
done on
ruin
both
country
ends.
music or some shit.
Terrific
Some shit
focus
that I don't
on
want to see
offense, and
anymore.
they're
Go ruin that
locked in
shit.
defensively.
Because I'm gonna murder you niggas
Here's
if
Halliburton.
y'all ruin gaming for me. Me
Another
personally.
shot.
I don't know about the rest of you point
with the
Jackson,
lay-in.
From role player to all-star, Adebayo
I'm
has
drawing
made
blood
the leap. Why? Effort
on one of
plays
these
like
old
that.
white
Here's
fucks.
Murray. Oh, nice
Or
finish
whoever
from
the
low
fuck
block.
is running
That
the
was
company.
good.
And just
Because you know how they
totally
trying to throw
relentless,
black women
only
in there now
increasing
so they can
the
blame
intensity
them when
level.
the company
One
goes to
thing I
shit.
enjoy is watching players who don't pay
Damn,
attention to
that
the
reminds me.
score.
Didn't they
Lock in on
just
the
do that with
moment and
EA?
play the right
Didn't
way.
they just have a black woman take charge of EA? So all this shit that niggas mad about can fall on her lap? And all the little closet racists can have a reason to hate black women now because she's the reason why my favorite games are fucked up. You know, because most people are stupid like that. But anywho, Yes, that's it.
And we're about 2 minutes into the
To the
fourth
consumers
here.
in the suits,
13
know the
feet out.
business.
Tatum, good.
Lock in on your pass and put the art before the fucking
Jason
money.
Tatum is a
In
three-level
fact,
scorer.
put the money ahead
And so
first
it's Edwards
so that
who
you
brings up
have
the ball
enough
for
to do
Minneapolis.
what you need to do with the art so you can get the money. Oh
And
yeah, last but not
Embiid
least,
with the block.
quality creates quantity. You know what people want from quality? More of it.
Tatum
They
looking it
only
over.
want the quantity when it is of quality.
Pass to Embiid. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Don't nobody get one thing of quality and be like, damn, this is the only one I'll ever need. No, nigga. If I got one quality pair of shoes, guess what I want? Another quality pair of shoes to go with another outfit that I got.
Gets the three to fall.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give
And I
him
want it
that
to be in
shot.
a different
They may
color.
want to rethink that strategy, though.
Because that's the life.
Edwards against Tatum. Tried to come right back with a three of his own.
Just
but
like
it's no
you
good.
don't, just like most niggas don't want to hear the same song from their artist all day. Meaning, I don't want to hear Nas try to recreate New York State of Mind every time he raps.
Visitors with the ball.
And thus, he only raps on DJ Premier beats. Like, no, nigga, that's not what
There's
I want.
a minute 54 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Change the evolution.
Halliburton outside.
You know, there's a difference between
Screen by Embiid. 6 on the
change and
shot
evolution. You can change for the worse.
clock. Second chance shot.
I want change for the better.
The shot comes out. And
I want
some
better
solid
quality
defense
video
from
games.
Towns.
I
Embiid's
want
gone
to
just 1 of
actually
6 shooting
feel
so far.
Oh,
And it's
good.
Murray finishing it off.
About spending $70
Unselfish
on
play
the
by
game.
Anthony Edwards' teammate is
Oh
wide
yeah, which
open.
brings
He
me
puts
to my
it
final
right where
point.
it needs to be.
Final point.
Murray's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far.
Just if you gotta have it.
Lillard
If you
passes to
gotta
Embiid.
have it. That game came out. Gotta
On the wing,
have it.
Tatum, guarded by Edwards. And it's out of
Unless,
bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
Substitution on the court.
unless it's one of those games that has timed rewards. You know, those rewards that you can only get within this period of time.
So it's the home
And
team
if
now.
you don't, you're fucked.
It's a 22-point lead, the most
You
they've
don't
led
care
by.
when you
Pass
bought
to
the
Edwards.
game, nigga. You shouldn't have been
No
broke
good on
and
the
you should have
triple.
bought the game when
And
it
even
came out.
after
Like
airtight
we
defense
expected
like
you to
that,
do.
you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Yeah, dog. Just when it get like that, when
1
it get
minute
like
left
that,
in the final
drop
quarter.
the game altogether. Real talk. Any game that's trying to force you to play from
6
day
to shoot.
one, or you're gonna
Outside
miss
Tatum.
out on all this
one for
content.
3.
They're
Drops
fucking
in the
crazy.
3.
Well, the jump shot that Jason Tatum has
Point
is
blank period.
absolutely
That's some
lethal.
predatory
The
ass
form,
shit.
the extension, everything is on point.
And some foul shit to do to humans when half of the motherfuckers that's playing these games gotta go work a job.
Come on
They
now,
gotta
what
get the
a
fuck up
talent.
and leave
Slips
this
through the
fucking game
lane
alone.
and just
How the
flushes it
fuck
home.
dare y'all put
the
up
D feeling
time
some
shit
shame
that I can
right
only
there.
get
That was
within a
big
limited
lead.
amount of time? When I only have a limited amount of time to play the fucking game in the
Tatum
first
against
place.
Edwards.
Which brings me back to my point.
And
The
here's
money is the
Halliburton.
power, y'all.
And here's
Make these
Lillard from beyond the
motherfuckers
arc. That's
dance
good.
to our
And
tune.
Halliburton gets
Stop
the
dancing to
assist.
their tune.
Well, they needed this
Stop
run
dancing
way
every time
earlier.
they turn
At
the
some
music
point,
on.
it's too little, too
Hey,
late.
look,
Yeah, but then
when
again,
the next
this
2K
run
drop,
came against
it
a
don't
team
got the
that
shit I
may
want
have
and need in there. It's
felt
not looking like
already
how I want it
won,
to
and
look.
he sent it, let its guard down.
You know,
Gotta
not
give them
purchasing.
respect. They're doing
But if
everything
I
they can
if I
to
just
close this
gotta
out.
have
Just
it,
terrific
then I'm
teamwork.
gonna
Each
do
guy doing his part. You love
I'm
what
gonna
you're
do it the
seeing from
smart
them
way.
tonight.
Because if
Halliburton
I'm not
misses.
sure if it's still the same, but right now this game is
And he
15
drives
bucks.
in.
For the
Wilkins.
premium
And
version,
he
Air
dumps
quotes.
it
The
down.
premium
For a
version,
center,
which means
Adebayo is an
it probably
excellent
means you
passer.
get
He's always so
a shit
aware
ton
of
of
his
in-game
surroundings.
currency when you buy the game. Like that.
And so they get the victory here at
You know what I
home.
mean? You probably get a
Well,
little
this
extra
might not have been the most
twist and crinkle.
competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate
Oh.
the masterful performance.
And I'm sure
My
their
phone's
fans
ringing.
appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense
I just
and
wanna
loaded
say-
offensive effort. And they were just dominant out there.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Shout out
For
to y'all.
Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is
Yeah.
Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in as we present our
Usual.
New Balance Player of the Game, Karl Anthony Towns.
Oh, I deleted the app, bro. That shit's cooked. I told you this was cooked. I told you because they're gonna go to Game 7. I told you. But go look up the boards and assists. Because I would, nigga, they don't even have. That's how you know it's fixed too. You can't bet on who wins the game. You can only do over and under with the players.
Well, no, I think that's only based on where we're at because they do let you.
Oh yeah. No, yeah. I'm talking about DraftKings. What we got here.
Oh yeah.
We can't do that shit.
Because we not supposed to have it.
Man.
We not really supposed to even have no gambling options. They don't want us gambling like us. Yeah, they hate it, bro. That's how I know, bro. They hate it. They make it weak.
It's somebody's getting a pay cut off of that. That's why somebody's getting extra money for their little fountain in the backyard. And if they would have allowed betting here, then that money would have had to go to that.
Absolutely. Well, shit, hell no, bro. Not even. It's the first one. It's not even the second one.
Real.
Somebody got that money for that fountain in their backyard, bro. And that was it.
And that shit wasn't going anywhere else.
It wasn't going nowhere else.
Real.
Good money, bro.
Yep.
Hey. Look, all I know is, this is how I'm telling you, I know it's the ref. Because I'm watching this game and I just go on my thing. And
Hey, hey, y'all in the chat, man. Let me know who fixes the games. Is it the coaches or is it the motherfucking refs? Niggas that show up for a 9 to 5. They barely know what the fuck they doing. Don't know the owners of the teams. Don't know what the fuck the spreadsheet is. They just know the rules of the game and know who to call calls on based on who might have tapped their shoulder that night. They can't manipulate numbers like the niggas who's actually looking at the numbers. But y'all let me know in the comments and shit. I'm streaming, by the way. I just went on a whole rant about these fucking video games, because Alimo fucking told me these niggas went added the third person shit back in Call of Duty.
Probably as close to a sure thing.
I don't even know, nigga, and it don't matter because I stopped fucking playing it because y'all niggas took the shit out, and now y'all want to add it back in. But y'all waited until the next game to add it back in. That shit was supposed to be in 2.
Free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops.
Yeah.
Both free throws good from Holiday.
Such a terrific two-way guy. Drew Holiday isn't just an offensive powerhouse. He loves to play defense. I mean, loves it.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Doncic. Jokic with his screen on Wilkins. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's stolen by Edwards.
Here's everybody.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about the handles from
Man,
Bam?
that was in every nigga house, bro.
Now here's Durant. Passes it to Jokic. Back to Durant.
Like, I remember this is when I realized I was trash. I remember I had 007.
Just 4 to
shoot. Went to my cousin's house and this nigga had more characters, more weapons, more levels unlocked. I'm like, damn, nigga, no wonder why we can only play on this same level. Who fucking play multiplayer in my crib? Nigga, y'all niggas actually play the mission?
Can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Man, I'm like, nigga, I thought you just get in and shoot, nigga. I don't know why this alarm keeps going off. I'm supposed to be quiet and shit. I'm clapping shit up. As soon as I get in the bathroom, nigga.
It's Edwards on the wing. James defending.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Pass to Jokic. At the elbow, Doncic over Wilkins.
My uncles
And
were
it's
assholes.
Doncic.
They was the
Time on
type
the
niggas
assist
that
by
they'll come and
Jokic.
put the code in the game if they there.
Operating with the ball
Won't fucking tell me the goddamn code
or
how to put the shit in.
work off the catch.
The
Fucking
shot by
lame.
Holiday, no good. James in the post. Edwards defending. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Minneapolis.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Now, here's Jokic. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Oh, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Here's Wilkins. 4-point game. The pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, KD.
Right.
1:46 left here in the first quarter. Jokic
Shit, I
with
thought
it.
you was for
Jokic
this
picks
thing.
him
You
up.
had one of them books, man. Shit. I used to see them books. It was like, fuck, I can't get one of them
It's
bitches.
Adebayo with the rebound. Minneapolis leading by 4.
Yeah, they had the Game Shark joint.
Inside. Here's Edwards. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Edwards got 6.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him.
We keep in mind we always had game informers, which we established out of here. So we had a lot of different gaming mags outside of Nintendo Power and shit. That's how them niggas was getting that shit.
Can't hit. James kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander.
And then what was that was the PlayStation one that had the CDs with them?
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yep, Game Shark.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can
outside
get
of
up
those, Game
and
Informer
throw it
was
down.
like special one
Adebayo
we
with a
had.
screen for Edwards. And he finishes nicely on the way. 8 points for him.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Wait, then how'd you get the codes off the computer? Just the
Wilkins
internet?
against Doncic. Jokic with his screen on Wilkins. And that one's good. Doncic.
AOL.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep. All the officials are all over that one.
For Minneapolis, they've gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Man,
Free throw good, Edwards.
I remember them shit. Blank piece of paper, nigga. Go to cheatcodes.com, nigga. But it'd be like a menu, nigga. I want all the guns. I want all the unlimited weapons. I want God mode. Let me write down these recipes on how to cook those up.
Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minneapolis. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter.
Here's the thing about that. This when I learned what cheat codes really was. They're dev codes. So it's not that they stop putting them in there. They don't have to put them in there because they take up space. And back then they had to leave them in there because that was the. Well, nah, shit. Well, yeah, you got to pay for the cheat codes, but that and they don't have to put it this way. Now they got programs that have the cheat codes built into the program, so now they don't have to put the cheat code in the game. They used to have to put the cheat code in the game because there was no computer function that they could click on and say skip to the last level. So they got to put up, down, left, right, this, that, and the third. Now you got all the levels unlocked. Now put in God mode. Now you can run through all the levels and test everything out you need to test without having to play the game naturally.
Like the first Super Mario, where everybody knows if you go to the second level.
Yeah, you skip the joint.
Hop to the top of the screen and go all the way to the end, bro.
That's the difference between those games and our games now. Those games they baked in the cheat code. Yeah.
Because they was working on the game as they was playing it and making it, and all of that shit was going together.
Was all in one. So
now, nigga, they got so much download shit, bro. They're like, nigga, we gonna put this out as a download pack.
Yeah, now they can separate so much shit that they're literally selling us pieces of the game.
Like, bro,
they'll break down the game and say, all right.
Like, should be making me mad, like, watching clips of games and knowing like, I couldn't get that shit. Like, the Avengers game where they had Spider-Man shit on there, niggas talking to Black Panther and Wakanda. That's
probably the thing that scares me the most about this generation of gaming is this shit can cut off in a flash.
Hell yeah.
The wrong shit happened, nigga. Man, I almost feel sorry for the new generation, because if anything happens to the internet, nigga,
it's over.
Y'all niggas ain't gonna have no more video games, and the only niggas that's gonna be playing games is the 90s babies. The niggas that know, hey, these games work still.
I got the Super Nintendo and the Sega Genesis in the living room right now.
These bitches still work, nigga. These bitches don't need no internet, and we straight.
Nigga, blow that cartridge out.
Man, straight like that.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what stands out to you from Minneapolis in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Davis is out there with James. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Here's Holiday. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Broke that nigga LeBron leg. My bad. Broke that nigga leg. Nigga, don't fuck with that boy Ant.
And this would be
broke that bitch nigga leg. Now walk it off.
Hopefully it's less serious than it looks.
Well, looking at his face right there, you can tell he's in a lot of pain.
He actually dunked on him in real life.
Right now on that team's sideline.
Luka Doncic, he's checked in for LeBron. It's a floater, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more.
See, I knew they wasn't. I knew they was gonna beat them the moment I didn't watch.
Amazing at just absorbing.
Because as soon as I seen that they lost 2 games in a row, I'm like, these niggas really gonna force it to push it to 7 because the money. We can't let our fucking ex-champ get knocked out right away if they're gonna get knocked out. Because now I'm not even sure if that's gonna happen. Unless they're trying to really crown Ant as the new Jordan type shit. Right.
And here is Gilgeous Alexander.
I think some of the shit I don't think any players.
Davis setting the pick for Gilgeous Alexander. Davis in the corner. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Right.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Doncic against Holiday. Doncic, no good. Minneapolis leading by 3. Pass to Edwards. It's stolen by Davis.
But I didn't say the players. I said the coaches. Coaches are telling the players.
Davis with a screen on Holiday.
They the only ones that can take a nigga out the game. It don't matter how many fouls you got or how frustrated you is.
7 points in the game. Bucket is good.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Gilgeous Alexander with the steal. And
but I don't. That's optional though. That's optional. I can leave the nigga in because that nigga got to get 2 more assists, so them parlays can hit, and then he's out for the rest of the game. As soon as he hit him.
Edwards moving it with conviction.
Gilgeous Alexander against Wilkins. Leonard the pass to Gilgeous Alexander.
The fouls don't affect stats though. It don't. It gives you a foul. That's the only stat it affects. A foul. Oh, and your points if you're the one getting fouled. If you make some more points.
Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Davis sends it back.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
And that's cool if he already did what he did. So that's why that shit don't matter. If he already got his numbers and hit his numbers, they can ref shit whatever they want to do. Then I could win by choosing less.
A little over 2.5 minutes now.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, how do you fix the more then?
Doncic passes to Edwards.
If it's a ref thing, how do you fix more?
Holiday against Doncic. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
That's cool.
And that corner pocket
that don't fix the left.
Terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
A chance here to get a quick injury report. Now an update on LeBron from David Aldridge. What'd you find out, David?
Now he told me that
explains the more. That don't explain the left.
Painful, but he was fortunate it wasn't worse. He'll have to sit the rest of this one out, and it's unclear how much longer he'll be out.
No, I picked less, and they scored less because they got took out by the coach or took out by the ref. That's what I'm saying. Like that don't add up.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there, playing alongside his teammates and competing.
I think I agree that they fix games. They can fix games with the calls, but they can't fix stats with the calls.
Wilkins kicks to Towns.
At the end of the day, nigga, if I get done what I get done before them calls come, or I don't get done what I didn't want to get done in the calls come, y'all niggas calls don't mean nothing.
Doncic against Holiday. Pass to Jokic.
You're proving my point. Points, not assists or boards.
That misses off the
points.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to
that's that person's fault for not making the ball. Should have made the shot.
Like
foul or not.
Assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. It's Wilkins on the wing. Trying to get open is Adebayo. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands
not a ref problem.
He's not even thinking about kicking it
or
out.
that's not a cause of a ref.
Right
that
now
nigga's
is
mental.
why the teammates love him.
And it's Davis with the jam.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
Here's KD.
Again,
he dunks it down.
it's game.
And when the score
can't
is
fix the
as
stats
as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water.
You can control the points, but not the
And
stats.
so it's Minneapolis going into the break with a 10-point lead. What a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard. It's rare to see him have the kind of trouble he's had tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And that affects more of the game than the stats. That's all I'm saying.
Also, think about get a foul double in the first quarter.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with
Yes,
the
who
step
took
to
him
the
out?
rim. Great job
The
of
coach.
just
The
attacking
nigga that's looking at the numbers.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
So with Bryant sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Holiday out there with Wilkins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Edwards in at the 3, the small forward. Doncic against Holiday. Doncic passes to KD. Off target with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Holiday is right there. Holiday's got the lead up to 14 now for Minneapolis.
Yeah, Drew very much willing to go in there, scrap out a rebound, and hit the boards.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on Towns. He's 0-1 from the line, missing on his first trip. And Minneapolis making a change here. Murray's checked in, and the second free throw, good.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Outside Wilkins. And Wilkins slams it in.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Durant deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Wilkins. Doncic passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. He can't get it to go. Minneapolis leading by 15. Towns kicks to Wilkins. Here's Murray. He takes it in, and then Murray with the jam.
Like a seance out there as Jamal Murray had that ball in his
Who's that
hands.
guy that just got bumped off? And Big Baby or somebody getting going down for setting up parlays and betting on themselves or some shit. Where was the rest? Yeah. So he worked with refs for that, right? Oh. So he didn't work with refs to fix his shit for the parlay.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half.
Okay. Noticing a pattern here.
Murray against Doncic. He is hauled in by Minneapolis.
He's not the only one, nigga.
Adebayo's got his
hey, baby, for the sit down too.
Tonight. Wilkins.
That got caught.
Here's Edwards. Goes up again, and it's good on the way up. Edwards got 11 points.
Never giving up on the play. Edwards comes away.
And that one player was able to dodge the ref.
Outside,
he was able to dodge all the ref power that they had over him, all the calls they was making against him. Somehow
Jokic slams it in.
You can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money.
But he did it, and he didn't have help with refs, right?
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Guys, if they're going to make a run, no time like the present.
Yeah, and it's certainly, we had to expect a better game than this. Been very ugly thus far.
That's wrong.
Jokic against Towns. Durant wide open. He fires. No good with the triple. Minneapolis leading by 19.
You are wrong. They would be a ref in that motherfucking lawsuit, helping the parlay. If that's the only way. That's the only way.
Durant. On the wing,
That helps fix the game, not stats.
Doncic outside.
Off of games, not stats.
And it's sent back by Wilkins.
Ref can't call that assist you just got. I'm taking that off. Hey, that board you just got. I'm taking that off.
There's 154 left to play.
You're wrong. That's what I understand. You're wrong. I understand that clearly.
Here's Jokic, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And Jokic long enough to get to that ball and control it.
Here's Edwards. Empty that time from Leonard.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Curry can't get it to go. And here's Minneapolis now. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
And Brent, Steph Curry has so much love for this game. And he's a true ambassador for the sport.
Well, with Steph, anything that he touches seems to turn to gold. I mean, he loves hoops no matter what it is. Supports the women's games. He's involved with youth athletics in the Bay Area and back home in Charlotte. And this guy just loves to see
the players
grow as much as he has.
Fires the three. Good on the triple.
I mean, what's new? Steph, 3 more.
And Murray's got the ball here for Minneapolis.
Right, it's the coaches and the head and the owners. And when the owners wasn't involved, that's how the player got caught.
Minneapolis shooting their 7th and 8th.
They probably already told his ass, nigga, you're not supposed to hit these numbers. So why the fuck is you hitting these numbers? That's how you get caught. Otherwise.
And Adebayo drops them both.
And the Adebayo experiment has been pretty awesome to watch just because it's gone nuclear. All the skills and his hard work paying off now.
But off your theory, the ref should be able to throw that off.
He lets it go. That 3 off the mark. Minneapolis leading by 18. Here's Wade. Takes it off the glass.
And it's a difficult task to try and stop Wade inside.
Hey, they see all of that.
Brand of basketball and has a variety.
The motherfuckers see all of that. You didn't do it slick. Because you got to think, how did he get caught?
Davis inside, covered by Rollins, and Davis can't get it to go.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Your team.
And it's Wade. That time on the assist by Murray. Wade's got 4 this quarter.
That's just better offense from Dwayne Wade, trumping the defense.
Because numbers didn't match up.
And so it's Minneapolis.
I'm telling you right now, higher ups looked up and said, why is this bum ass nigga getting these numbers and matching his bets all the time?
And so far, their defense on Steph has been tremendous.
50K just left our fucking office, nigga. The owners are on this. The owners set this shit up. The owners and the coaches, the refs, and the players are the ants on the fucking molehill. Yes, and so are the refs. What makes you think the refs have more powers than the players? They're slaves right with them. Them niggas do the wrong shit, they out of there. Just like the players. And they're not on contracts.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play
no,
with
the
that
fuck
kind
they're
of
not.
feel, nice
No,
play,
they're not.
collaborating, improvising, and organic.
They're there to call the game. They're not overseers. The overseers are the owners in the skyboxes, overseeing the game.
Same from the first 3 quarters. Towns is out there with Edwards. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Davis. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. And there's the feed to Towns.
That would be the head coach.
Well, we've seen Davis expand
the
his
coaches
game.
on the court. Because these niggas is slaves too. Nigga, they not on contract. Refs are not on contract.
Davis pulls it down. Over in the corner, Doncic. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring. And if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
And Minneapolis making a change here.
That's it. They'll get them out of there if the bottom line ain't right, but they'll hold on to them for as long as they can, nigga. And at the golf course with them, like, hey, nigga, you know, you're going to lose your job if you don't win another game, my G.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Towns a screen on Bryant. Good work there as it goes.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover for opposing guards, especially at his size.
Man, they do it with them niggas, though. I done seen mad whites lose, and they got to hold on to their little shitty-ass team.
And Minneapolis leads by 18.
Greg Popovich. Ain't that nigga still over there?
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this
like shit like that ain't never gonna change. Meanwhile, Doc gotta go team hop, coast hop. This nigga done been on each coast there now. He's been to the south, the east, the west.
Here's Bryant. A second chance effort.
After this nigga invented the big three and created the league that we have today, this is the things he did.
Just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Doncic outside.
As a player, I don't even know. I wasn't born.
Minneapolis leading by 18. Adebayo.
Fucking 3? I want to say, how many rings he won with the Celtics? Because that's where he got him at.
Sees a crease and exploits it.
I could have sworn they won, too.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Ah, that's why. They lost twice.
He's arguably the best player right now in the NBA. Not just the NBA, worldwide.
That's a lot of space, Kevin, but you're not wrong. He is the best two-way player in the league. His physical dominance, he impacts the game in ways that no other player can.
And now we present our New Balance.
To my point, there's white coaches that won 0 fucking shit. And them niggas is still at where they at. As soon as that nigga won 1 ring and lost the next one, get him the fuck out of here, bro. You lost the next one, nigga. You ain't supposed to ever lose.
The more these fans got revved up.
Like, that's just what it is.
Continued to play out.
They did that with Michael Brown, too, until that nigga just said, fuck coaching altogether. Nigga, I don't even know where Mike Brown at now. He was. But nigga. And there ain't no bad white coaches, nigga.
And that's the shot that makes Kevin
I don't know if he's
Durant
white, but
so
Eric
special from the
Spoelstra wasn't trash for a good
timeout
minute.
call by Minneapolis.
He was a part of the alumni. That's what that was.
Karl Anthony Towns
Just like
Antetokounmpo, and it's Wilkins in for Kobe.
Just like what's his name? Not Doc.
Holiday against Doncic.
Man, the triangle offense nigga. Can't think of that nigga name. Phil Jackson. Goddamn. 2 of the easiest names in the world, nigga. Phil and a Jackson.
Can't get it to go. Minneapolis leading by 18. Here's Wilkins. Wow, hammering it in.
What? Where?
Total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there. The opposing coaching staff, I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
What position was he? What position was Phil Jackson?
That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
The offense just opens up if your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot, and Bam does such a great job of it.
Jokic with it, picked up by Edwards. Jokic passes to Durant. Second shot opportunity, and it's Jokic missing.
Let winning time tell it.
And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minneapolis. And Holiday with the slam.
And love it when the guards get up there. Holiday putting on a show.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Durant, the pass to Doncic. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
I mean, that sounds
replay
cool until you realize there's more niggas with none.
Guys, that is
and there is a Doc Rivers with just one.
Right at the shot and able to knock it away.
50 seconds left in the game. Doncic, no good. Edwards inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. No good with the layup.
What, the players? Or like the organization?
Over Adebayo. And contact on the shot.
I was
So
going to
he'll
say, the players seem like they love bro.
Alexander can hit you with a lot of moves. Tricky to defend.
At the line for the away team,
Gilgeous-Alexander
I ain't see all that.
32 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Real.
Edwards drives in, and Davis sends it back. And he recovers it. Holiday dishes to Edwards. And another miss by Minneapolis. Doncic against Holiday.
Man.
Doncic looking it over.
Shit.
So Minneapolis wins it. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony,
yeah.
and
Oh, yeah, okay.
This is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. And now our New Balance player of the game, Drew Holiday.
Fucking up already.
Coaches, bro, them niggas expendable, bro. You see, hey, bro, you see what they did.
More than the refs, though.
Bro, speaking of,
or
you wanna know why you ain't seen Mike Brown head coach the team? Can't.
He quit.
No, bro, he did such a bad job, bro, that they didn't want him so bad. They said, bro, fuck the contract, we'll keep paying you.
Damn. Just to stay out?
No more.
Oh my God.
They've been paying Mike Brown for a couple. They were paying him for years. I think they just got done paying him.
Oh, he's a genius. No.
Nigga, they fired the nigga. He went in. I bet an assistant coach somewhere. Nigga, I think got another ring or something.
Oh God.
Nigga's a fool, bro.
I mean, he is, man. You fumble LeBron in your prime.
And he fumbled Kobe. Cause he got the Kobe, Dwight, Steve Nash.
Oh, nigga. He was coaching them then?
Bro. Yeah, and they started off with the worst record.
Oh, I hate that nigga.
They fired that nigga.
And that makes so much more sense because, nigga, you did the same fuck up when they had Shaq over there at the Cavs. And that'll explain why we had weak-ass Verjao for way too long. I fucking hated that nigga. I still hate. I seen that nigga card on the game today and was like, fuck you, nigga. Nigga lost me hella games. Soft ass nigga, man. Like, shit.
Yeah. Hey, every time I see that nigga, I think about D.
Bro! Leg of this shit. Leg all of this shit, bro. Like, yeah, kick that bitch ass nigga. You can. Nigga, what the fuck? I hated that nigga. Ilgauskas was my nigga, though. But Virgil, oh.
You remember the Cavs and Warriors shit, right?
What about it?
When they was playing in the finals every year.
Oh, yeah.
So there was one season, right, where Anderson Varejao played for both teams, nigga.
Sheesh.
So it didn't matter who won, got a ring. Like, he started the season off with the Cavs and ended off with the Warriors.
Wow.
But the Cavs won the title. But he still got a ring because he played like half the season with them.
Damn.
And ended up on the Warriors, nigga, by the end of the season and played in the finals.
That is crazy.
So I think that nigga got a ring regardless. Hey, let me call you right back, though.
Oh, yep. All right. That shit is crazy, fam. My boy Wilk didn't ball at all, nigga. What the fuck? Ant did his thing, but Jay Holiday somehow stole the show. The fuck I'll be confused, man. When this nigga get the ball in harder than everybody? And nigga, you got more boards than Ed and Will? Nah, bruh. Nah. Bugging. Straight bugging. Oh, nigga, we scraped them. I ain't even worried about these niggas no more. I ain't even worried about, man, what? We finna, hey, 2 more games, and then I'm cutting the stream off. You dig? 2 more games, my G. And we can, get back to this gangster shit. Whatever that is. Oh, 1 more game. Boy. Man, let me tell y'all hear how, Okay, I had to look at that because I'm like, why am I seeing 2 messages in the chat? So anywho, first of all, wow, I had no clue that I was already on the second game, and I dog walked the shit out of them. Good stuff. Good stuff. And with that said, oh shit, I get Parrish now too. Woo! It's getting real. But see what I'm saying? By the way, let me see. I'm gonna add this to the rant. This is the type of shit I'm talking about. Y'all gotta be sucking. Alright, anywho. $9, an extra $9 for that shit. Now extra $20 if I wanna get that. Yeah, the fuck right. And because I didn't pay this extra money on top of the 70 that I've already paid for this fucking piece of shit game, I don't get a fucking do-rag. I miss out on VC points. I miss out on fucking players that I could have unlocked and had added to my fucking MyTeam. I miss out on points. Like, dog, all I can think about is like, dog, somebody needs they ass beat for this shit. Cause this is just greed at a whole nother level. Them shits at the top, all of them shits, I'll never experience these things because you bitch ass niggas threw them shits behind a paywall. A paywall that don't even make it worth it, by the way. Like, dead ass. The shit don't make the game any more fun. Shit don't make it any more cool. It's just some cornball ass shit that y'all forcing niggas to be down with. Or drown with. Or in this case, drown without, right? Anywho. Ooh, we got a double XP coin. We about to run that shit double up. And we got Parrish in this bitch. A 98 Parrish. Hold on, man. I don't know how tall that nigga is, but if I remember correctly, pretty sure that motherfucker's 7 feet. But you know what? At the same damn time, I don't think he fucking with Shaq, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Look at that nigga. That nigga looks short. And see what I'm saying? Little shit like this, bro. Why the fuck can't I look at his card, man? Shit. Oh, there we go. Still no. Okay, fuck. Look, dog. Y'all done heard me voice my grievances. I'm not complaining, by the way. I'm not complaining because you see I'm playing the game. I'm here. I'm here still. But I don't like that shit one bit. Not one bit. I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit. That's all I'm saying. I don't like that shit. And see, I don't complain. I get active. I don't complain. I get active. My whole point of this whole stream is, you know, shout outs to all my subscribers. If you watching this, love y'all. Peace, peace, peace. Hope y'all been entertained and got some G from this shit. to everyone else, understand. I can show y'all motherfuckers better than I can tell y'all. And that's how that's gonna go. You feel me? That's how that's gonna go. Regardless. I'm just kind of looking because I'm like, after this Kobe shit, after this last mission, because I'm actually trying to get bro. Bro's at 99, and I'm about to get this 97 LeBron. Y'all can keep that Tony Parker. Yeah, I'm good on that. Ooh, I really would, but I can't play online right now. I'm not paying for this PlayStation Network shit. Fuck them. See, I don't just talk about this shit. I'm really about what I say I'm about. PlayStation been playing on this bullshit ass PlayStation Network shit. They ain't been dropping no good games. And then I found out recently also, this is probably even more scarier because if there ever is an event where the internet shuts down across the world, all those games that you think you own, all those free games, air quotes, that they let you download every month, all those games that you got for free with your gold account, well, as soon as your gold account no longer exists, or the internet, neither do those games. Yes, you got it right. That means that free game you downloaded this month, let something happen to the internet and watch that game no longer be available. Therefore, none of the games that you're really getting are free. Then, I just seen somebody post the other day talking about there's a new contract with PlayStation, basically saying and stating the fact that if you buy a video game digitally, you no longer own the game. You are leasing that game. You know, like how you lease a car? You know, like you can only temporarily have this shit until we decide you can't have this shit no more? That literally kills video games. Whenever they decide to press that big ass red button to shut all this shit down, it's shut down. What the fuck are y'all gonna do about it? The sad part is, I really wish I could say, yo, just stop buying this shit y'all don't like. But the problem is, these motherfuckers are such big assholes that if you stop support, like for example, let's say this ain't gonna happen, right? So I can say this. But let's say hypothetically everybody just says, nah, we not buying Call of Duty, nigga. Y'all been fucking us over year after year after year after year. And now we don't give a fuck that you're putting that shit on Game Pass. We don't give a fuck that the next shit is Black Ops 12,000. Nobody buying that shit, not even the kids. We all standing by each other. And we got gang members at the motherfucking Game Stops and shit. So if y'all niggas would think y'all finna sneak in there and get you a copy, you're getting beat the fuck up, boy. Nigga, we see anybody playing that shit in our friends list or anything in between, nigga, everybody getting that shit blown up. Nigga, we pulling up the crib, smashing PlayStations, no matter what comes with it. You feel me? We pulling up on that type of time. Now, with that said, that's not happening. So these bullshit practices are gonna keep happening. I just pray y'all don't ruin it for the rest of us, man. And to be totally honest with you, If y'all do, cool. Guess what I'm gonna do? Mind my motherfucking business and go back to playing finished games. You know what I'm saying? Right on the dev kit version of my Xbox. Yay, yay. Alright, so without further ado, yeah, that's 120 minutes, baby. That's 2 hours. 2 hours of ass whoopings. We about to run it the fuck up. So hurry up, though. Hurry up, though. This the All-Star finale. You feel me? It's been a longer journey than it had to be, man. My silly ass was really over here playing each game one by one when I could have just been playing one game.
I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Ali LaForce.
But in all fairness, I had to build my team. You know
now the starting group for the visitors.
Playing
Bam
those
Adebayo is out there with Carl Anthony
Towns.
Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Edwards. And it's Wilkins in at the 2. LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo.
We here.
Luka Doncic.
And now that I know that, I can damn near run through the whole domination.
The center position.
After this, I'm running
to the
through
right
everything.
Side, puts up a 3.
Nigga, first of all, what the fuck is this?
That was well timed. It's hard to out-anticipate.
What the fuck is this?
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Doncic. Fires it from 18. And the...
Hey, man. Who the fuck?
Jumper is good.
The first good move in a
like, y'all really finna piss me off, bro.
Coaching staffs.
Strategy is going to be
and this is what happens when people don't test their video games, nigga.
Dictates the style of play.
Towns can't
now
get it to go.
See shit.
Here's Doncic. There's the
defense
3.
is like damn near impossible to play on here, nigga.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just
too
dangerous from the three-point line.
And talking about Bam Adebayo, he's a guy that loves mixing it up
if
on
them
defense.
niggas score another one, we switch you.
Yes, BA, and that is what turned himself into a Defensive Player of the Year candidate. Bam's high activity is really contagious on this end.
You know what I'm saying? And that's exactly why. That nigga would have smooth dunked on their whole ass had it not been like that. Y'all niggas pissed me off for that. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? See, and I had it on the right camera. Are y'all fucking serious? These niggas took my fucking camera. This is the shit I was talking about. Oh my fucking god, bro.
Defense
oh
at its best
shit, so y'all gonna make me play this way
putting that much effort into his
to try to fucking end me.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander off the mark with a little
because I don't play on this fucking camera. This shit is dumb as fuck.
Edwards for 3. Rebounded by LeBron.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Wilkins, the pass to Edwards. Here's Wilkins. Boom! He jams it straight down.
This shit, boy, this gonna be a tough one.
Basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time.
And I almost want to turn this game off because why the fuck did y'all do? Man, bro, like I want to beat somebody's ass for this. Why the fuck would y'all force a nigga to play on the camera he don't fucking play on? Who the fuck cares if it's the last game? Oh my fucking god, bro.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. One to the line for 1.
Can't even see my fucking 3-1.
Off from Holiday.
And you know, Drew Holiday sometimes gets overlooked in the discussion of great point guards, but only because there's so much competition at that position.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Embiid is screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Embiid. Oh, and Towns with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Jason Tatum. He's checked in for Antetokounmpo.
That was some dumbass card pack.
Card pack. Doncic on the wing. Clock at 6. Embiid is screen on Holiday. Doncic passes to Tatum. No good with the triple.
Like, I don't even know how close I am to these niggas or not, or how close they are to me.
Doncic. Outside Holiday. The floater.
Oh my fucking god, bro. I thought he was going to make that shit.
Here's James. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Going right at him. LeBron made up his mind.
How you niggas play on this camera? I blame you niggas, because you niggas play on this weak-ass camera, and now the fucking game thinks I want to play on this weak-ass camera. And now I can't make shit.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Here's Doncic. There's the block.
Terrific two-way player. Drew Holiday not giving an inch.
Like, my defense is horrible. Everything just went down the drain.
He's checked in for James.
Let's see if we can change this energy, though.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Not getting dog walked. So, possible.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Doncic has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Edwards.
What the fuck?
Nice D.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Embiid. Count that
bucket. My god, nigga.
The confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Wilkins. Here's Towns.
Oh my god, these niggas won't dunk on this camera.
As he picks up the deuce.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Embiid is screen on Holiday. And here's Doncic outside. And he misses the shot again. Only 2 of 7 in this one. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for Minneapolis.
Now, if we can do that, we can keep throwing the Madden passes.
Adebayo's vision. Just another reason this coaching staff trusts him
Madden passes, we all ball.
Here's Doncic. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Let's go.
Edwards passed to Towns. With the power finish.
Come on,
B.A.
B.A.
And by the way,
sure can ride.
Whoever's player this game.
That's as good as it gets.
Nigga, are you shitting me? Anywho, whoever's player this game is the new captain of the squad.
One of the most
when I first started, it was Kobe's squad. Later on, D-Wade stole the spotlight for Kobe. And now it's been Ed versus motherfucking... Ant versus...
He drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure.
I take everything I said back about this camera if he made it.
He beat the buzzer.
Oh, he fucking made it.
That shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
I think we found our new player of the game, man. That's the new captain of the squad. Game.
Reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call.
And that's just the first quarter.
It would have been a real
Y'all
shame
pussies better buckle up for this ride.
I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
Strap your boots on.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take...
Yo, I'm out until tomorrow. Yes, sir. At around like 5. Yes, sir. Oh my fucking god. Oh yeah, damn. Let me jump in these texts, man. Damn. Oh man. All right. Well.
Take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Bam Adebayo is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Wilkins in at the shooting guard position.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
And Grant, last season, Nikola Jokic came close to winning his third straight MVP. But in the end, he won something more precious, an NBA title.
And that Finals MVP award more meaningful, both personally and in terms of his legacy. Being a winner is what matters in the end.
Now here's Tatum, still without a bucket. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
He didn't make them.
Oh my god, nigga, this is not who I wanted to pass it to, nigga. What the fuck?
Those kind of shots.
Here's Holiday. Some solid defense from
Oh
Lillard.
my god, nigga.
Outside Tatum. Fires for 3. JT for 3. And the action on hold.
Get the fuck off the court with your dumb ass.
Yep, he's definitely
walk
in a
past
bad
that
way
bitch,
out there
nigga.
right now. Man, that's tough to see.
Yeah, so tough. I mean, guys,
he's paralyzed.
And the whole team. So I hope it's not as bad as it looks.
Bitch, R.I.P. Patrice O'Neal.
But no need
He's
to jump the gun.
paralyzed.
Let's see what it turns out to be.
Your bitch ass up, Tatum.
And Edwards' teammates encourage him to be aggressive because when he is, he forces the defense's hand.
Anthony Edwards.
He's paralyzed. I gotta watch that. That shit's hilarious. You gonna talk? Hey, yo, that nigga can't even wiggle his toes. Nigga, get his socks.
Played so far.
Nigga can't even wiggle his toes, man. Get his socks is crazy. And then tie the nigga's socks around your head so the next team goes. And we tie a paralyzed nigga's socks around our helmets. Y'all come through fucking around.
Stranger to rocking the rim.
That's hilarious. Now, if football was like that, I ain't gonna hold you. I feel bad about it, but I'd watch it.
Inside.
Football ain't like that no more.
Tatum with a throwdown.
I don't know if it was ever like
location
that.
on the pass as usual. Led
It's
his
like
man
ass grabbing contest to me, my nigga. Respectfully.
Edwards, the pass to Towns. And stolen by
I ain't
Brown.
out there, nigga. I ain't nowhere near 6 feet.
From 12 feet. Denied by Adebayo.
This shot can't get past Bam. His
Rockiana,
reach is just too
that
much.
shit make a nigga
It's
72.
good. Holiday's got 6 points.
You will be 6 feet deep
explosive
after that, boy.
crossover.
So
How's
shit,
that
none of
for a
that shit
move?
really matters to you, nigga. But anywho. What I
Brown's
will
scanning the
say
floor.
is,
And that one
this
goes
is
in
bullshit.
as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points.
It is
if he
literally
converts the
fucking
free
impossible
throw.
to play defense on.
Doncic is checked in for Damian Lillard.
Because you're either going to back up too far from the
Free throw,
nigga
no
so that he
good for
shoots.
Brown.
Becoming a
Because
star
you can't see the
before
fucking
our
distance
eyes.
between you and the
Brown's work ethic
motherfucker.
and desire to be great
God.
has transformed him into an elite talent.
And the basket by Towns.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
But this honestly probably going to be the most challenging team I've ever played. But that's why I'm getting annoyed and pissed because, nigga, they're not challenging because they're difficult. They're challenging because this fucking camera is like the third opponent.
Stolen by Holiday.
It's like I'm playing against two niggas at the same time, nigga.
Edwards, a pass to Towns.
See what I'm saying? Can't tell how close this nigga is. So he shoots his dumbass shot, gets blocked.
Big reach on display that time.
Can't get around niggas, because niggas can't cross. All you can do is go left to right, left to right. What the fuck?
Way outside. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Oh, wow, they cheated. No foul, nigga. What?
Doncic against Holiday. The fader. Towns with a rebound.
Dog.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming
Wilkins
a
just fucking choked on a dunk, bro. And this nigga just made his first. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Bro.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, word, nigga? And you call it timeout after you just got dunked on like a hoe?
Both teams will make substitutions.
Hey, yo, Will. I'm taking you out of my motherfucking starting lineup. Let me tell you that right the fuck now, B. So your position's on the line, nigga. So I hope you understand what's on the line here. Because LeBron's going in the starting lineup. And you will be fucking gone.
Doncic pulls down the board.
So get your shit together. You too, Cat. What the fuck was that?
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Jokic. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Got you.
Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one.
You better motherfucking pray your scoreboard is right, nigga. Because if your scoreboard ain't right,
and they're pushing it up.
You gone, nigga. You gone. And no, you ain't sitting on my bench.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nah, you can sit on my bench. Never mind.
And here is Antetokounmpo.
You put in a lot of work first, but nigga, you washed now. Why is you washed now? Why you get to these niggas and get washed all of a sudden? Why you get to these niggas and start missing dunks? Where the fuck does that shit make sense at?
Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. KD gets a step. Goes back up.
Oh my God!
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Nigga got the board for nothing, man.
He well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Holiday passes to Adebayo. Doncic pulls down the board.
Dog, we can't even get to the cup with this camera, man.
Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Wilkins can't hit.
We can't make shit on this camera, bro.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by 5.
We might be in trouble.
Don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start
I'm gonna be
of
hot.
quarter number 3.
I'm gonna be extra hot if we lose this game, nigga. Extra. Read all about it, my nigga. Like, this stream already, what, 3 hours long? 4 hours long. God damn. I talk too damn much. This is why I be putting my shit on mute, y'all, because shit. It'd just be a whole bunch of this. Me cussing and ranting about shit that pisses me off. That's most likely not going to change.
Like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, but his blocks
you know what I mean? Unless I'm about to get off my ass and make the game company, which I am. After I get a couple other companies off the ground, got to jumping right into the game and industry like that. Y'all don't even support this channel how I want y'all to support this
moment here for an injury report.
Definitely not going to make a fucking game company until I at least get 1,000
They told me it's a
people in this
collapsed
bitch.
lung, a serious
Subscribe and
situation,
like
and
my
we're all hoping that
videos.
he's okay. An injury like this removes
Now
any
you
hope
making
of
money
return
off these
tonight,
shits.
and
I
it's
went from
serious
working
enough
at a
issue to
job,
make you miss more than a few
paid to
games.
test these
Back to you.
shitty ass
All right,
games.
Allie, good stuff there.
To
Always
getting
on
laid
top
off
of it.
because of bullshit
Yeah, I mean,
COVID.
it's just
Shout out to
crazy.
Trump, bitch
Even
ass.
with the advancements in
All y'all
string
niggas
trading,
that be dick riding
injuries
Trump and
continue
just
to
fucking
impact the game.
forget to realize that he's the fucking reason why we were in a fucking pandemic. And a lot of niggas' lives got fucked over. Shit didn't get better after that.
LeBron James
After shit went back to normal, nigga, my life got horrible.
Gilgeous-Alexander
Anyway,
in at the point. That's Doc Rivers 5.
The more y'all
as we
support
get
this
into the
channel,
second half.
man, the more y'all gonna
Wilkins
see me
can't
on
hit.
here. And the less
Wilkins
y'all
is gone,
support
just
this
1 for
channel,
7
man,
shooting tonight.
that's free game y'all gonna get, man, because y'all just not gonna know shit about video games. That's cool. Because like I said,
off the mark.
y'all fuck up and crash this market, I'ma have games to play still. Y'all won't.
They haven't given
Y'all
up
won't.
any
Y'all
points
niggas
here
gonna
in
be
the
looking
second
at us
half.
like, oh, what the fuck? I'm gonna be looking at y'all like, haha, where's your Fortnite and Call of Duty
Holiday
now,
with the ball.
bitch?
Now Doncic
Yeah,
defending.
come slide online and
shot by
interrupt
Holiday,
this game,
no good.
nigga. Oh, I forgot to change.
Doncic passes to Antetokounmpo.
Oh God, I swear to God, for every young nigga that blew me up while I was trying to do a mission on Grand Theft Auto 5, I hope y'all niggas don't even get to see Grand Theft Auto 6. And if y'all do see Grand Theft Auto 6, I hope them niggas throw so much motherfucking microtransactions in that bitch that you niggas
Smitty,
can't
part
even
of what
afford
makes
to play
LeBron
that
James
shit.
so inspiring is how competitive
Because
he
the
is
game
still.
already gonna cost about $100 off rip. Then you gotta go buy $100 in real game currency so you can do the shit you actually want to do.
LeBron wants to win just as bad as
Stay
ever.
tuned, y'all. Stay tuned.
Now, here's James.
Just not this year. Next year. Shit show. This year.
Here's Holiday. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Dog,
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot
extra
blocker.
fun. We can't get the camera we need.
Oh, Luka
We
with
can't
a
get
deep one.
so without the camera we need. No, don't call fucking timeout. Get this ass whooping. Y'all the ones that fucked me over with this camera shit, and now I can't fucking play my game. Everybody's gonna get their fucking shit beat now because niggas can't make the plays I want them to make. He won't go and dunk. Everybody's gonna get slimed out on defense, so I gotta fucking constantly move niggas to hell.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years.
And that was a foul, by the way, but whatever.
Have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority. Hey, when
I thought they cheated us again, bro. Look at this shit.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Oh, that looks better on the replay than it did in actual in play.
Have to switch on that play.
Now here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. There's Tatum with the three.
I'm telling you, bro.
Sends it home from
like we're fucked.
Tatum's got 8.
Yeah, nice seeing Tatum.
I thought I was gonna get LeBron, man. I don't even think I'm gonna get him now.
From there.
Edwards
I can't play on this camera.
7 from the floor here.
Pass
to Doncic.
This camera is ass, nigga. Niggas can just slide around you.
That one doesn't drop.
Or step back and pop a 3 that's gonna fucking make it because they can see how far they are.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They can
I can't fucking see.
From downtown.
I literally can't see what the fuck.
Got
like I
can't
gauge who's close, who's not close. I can't gauge if I'm gonna get blocked or not.
So he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's gonna go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I can't even see my niggas make their free ones, so now I gotta look at the fucking
going inside and running right into a foul.
The meter,
and
the shot
free
meter.
throws good for Edwards.
Which, oh yeah,
left in the third quarter.
Remember when you didn't need a shot meter and you were supposed to just try to time the nigga's shot? Look at his fucking wrist. Look at when he releases the ball. Time the shot.
Finds Jokic, fires the 3, and there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by Jokic.
Like gaming is damn near dead, bro.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime.
He did the exact same thing. Like he tricked it the exact same way, bro.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
I get it. We can't play on this camera. We're not going to be able to score like how we used to. But motherfuckers better win the game. I don't give a fuck.
You don't expect a big like Bam to distribute this well, but he's become a smart passer.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Good. He hits the jumper. Lillard's got his first bucket in this one.
Nigga, how is these niggas staying on me like that, but I can't stay on them? As soon as they get around me, they're done. They're gone. They're cooked. I can't keep a nigga on defense.
Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. James has got 5 now.
This shit's gonna piss me off.
Space. LeBron will not miss that shot.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They're up by 11. After a quick break, we're right back with the start of the fourth quarter.
I'm about ready to break some shit in this bitch. Oh boy, this is when it gets tricky. Cause dog, I already see it. We finna fucking lose.
And
I can't play on this fucking camera.
Our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Bam Adebayo. He's out there with Anthony Edwards. Luka Doncic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Wade in at the 2 guard.
Why the fuck ain't this nigga dunking?
Adebayo's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. No doubt, the Joker all alone.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
Doncic passes to Edwards. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Lillard.
What the fuck?
Pass to Tatum. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Wade.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Adebayo. It's cleared by Damian Lillard. Adebayo's gotten just 1 of his 6 shots to fall here. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Adebayo, no good. Adebayo's gotten just 1 of his 7 shots to go. Here's Doncic. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Wade, guarded by Doncic. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Launches it. Knocks down the long J.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Antetokounmpo with the block. And here's Lillard. Pass to Doncic. Count the basket.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Now here's Adebayo.
A powerful athlete who's still developing his skills. Adebayo has become a threat at the offensive end.
At the line for Minneapolis.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. You know, when we talk about Lillard, we're talking about one of the most explosive players in the NBA, Smitty.
B.A., no question, he can light up the scoreboard in the blink of an eye. Not many players in history have more 50-point games than he does.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Here's Wade.
What the fuck?
This is in the drop.
Fuck this shit.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. So both teams changing it up here. A minute 50 left in the 4th quarter here. Pass to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. That three's off the mark. Here's Wilkins. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Jokic
Turn
finds
this
Durant.
fucking bullshit off.
Antetokounmpo outside.
Fuck this goddamn game.
1:21 left in the game. Back to Durant.
Oh my God. I want to break this shit so fucking bad.
Grabs the miss. Holiday's got his 4th rebound in this one. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Luka.
This game. 4 hours of fucking nothing.